Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. All right, Clark, at this juncture of the season, what's important for a young player?
Well, for young players, universally, Kevin, it's all about getting comfortable, making sure that you're earning your way, feeling like you belong. That's where your confidence comes from.
And that one's good, Barros.
And there's our first hoop of the game. Nice shot.
A welcome sight for coach. Early success means a lot to your offense.
Hill kicks it to West. Outside Hill. Lock at 6. Driving the lane. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sixers ball.
Here's Barros. It's Williams, high post. Barros the pass to Williams. Here's Barros. Covered by Hunter. And it's Wright missing. And here are the Pistons now. We've played just over a minute here in the first. The kick out to Dumars. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Hill. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against New York. Malone looking around. Barros the pass to Weatherspoon. Malone in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Or the 3. Barros' shot is off.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Now here is Hill. Defense right on him. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
As aggressive as Hill plays, he's going to draw a lot of fouls in his career. He puts serious pressure on the defense.
The free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Wright atop the key. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Weatherspoon the pass to Williams. And he misses the fast break layup.
And this is how you defend a player like him. Nice job contesting without fouling.
Hill, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Barros the pass to Malone. Shoots over Dumars. Malone can't hit.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Mills passes to West. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
This team is so lucky to have Grant Hill. I love the way he carries himself.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Tell you what, they had that scoreboard singing and dinging, giving them that work.
An impressive win without question. Undaunted on hostile ground.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Williams kicks to Bradley. Pass to Malone. Clock at 4. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Showing he can get it done in close. Hill muscling his way in.
Here's Barrows. A 20-point game for him in the win against Boston. Williams passes to Barrows, and it's blocked.
Coaches love to see this kind of high-effort D, especially right at the rim.
Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Barrows has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Now, here is Hill. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. Comes up empty down low. Here's Barrows. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Barrows. Lets it fly. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. The Pistons trailing. And here is Hill. He's got 6. Dumars misses. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Bradley. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
This is the ferocity Bradley needs. Defenders will come at him hard inside.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Burton's checked in for Williams.
Number 9, Willie Burton.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's the floater. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice soft touch from Dumars on the shot. Choosing a subtle shot to get it to go down.
Here's Barrows. Covered by Hunter. Malone, no luck.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Hill passes to West. Here's Barrows. 6 points for him. Pass to Bradley. 5 on the clock. Here's Burton. Hills with the rebound. Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the field since they've gotten underway. Down low, West. And the dunk by Mark West.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Barrows. Pass to Burton. Here's Barrows. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Barrows has got 8 points.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Dumars kicks to Hunter. Back to Dumars. Pass to Hunter. West setting the pick for Hunter. Now here's Mills. His first shot coming late. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The drive by Malone. Nice D from Dumars. Pistons have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And that one drops.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Here's Barrows. Covered by Hunter. Burton, the pass to Bradley. Sinks that one from the post. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Here's Hunter. Pass to West. And here is Hill. It's deflected.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
And the 76ers call time here. Some changes here for the 76ers. Barry's checked in, and Jaren Jackson subbed in for Malone. Outside Jackson. Burton, the pass to Jackson. Over to the wing. Pass to Perry. Here's Ford. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Jackson against Dumars. Hunter kicks to Dumars. Back to Hunter. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a three-point Detroit lead.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Pass to Perry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Burton, the pass to Ford. Here's Perry. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now Hill. It's hauled in by Perry. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Now Jackson. Still yet to score. Burton, the pass to Ford. To the right side. Tries it from 19. Bank shot. No good. Pistons leading by 3. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And they get it back. Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. They get it back. West kicks to Mills. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mills. Launches a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just good fundamental play. If a guy is this open, you feed him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ford with the ball. Pass to Burton to stop the drought. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Their first quarter rebounding numbers off the charts impressive.
And guys, that comes down to one thing, wanting it more.
Philadelphia trails by 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now, here's Hunter. Hill deciding where to go with it. Back to Hunter. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. West swatted away.
You gotta go up stronger than that. Or he's gonna turn you away.
Philadelphia trails by 6. Outside Jackson. Pass to Burton. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Weatherspoon to the left wing. And here's Bradley. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
There's the length from Bradley. That'll sure help him going forward in his career.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Hunter, here we go. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
You got to D him up better from these in-between spots because he can hurt you from there.
Pass to Weatherspoon. Outside Jackson to the wing on the left. Here's Weatherspoon. Puts up a 3. And Jaren Jackson good for 3.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
Here's Dumars. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dumars got 6.
Such an opportunist. Dumars sure knows where to get his shots.
Burton the pass to Perry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Bradley. Back to Jackson. Here's Burton. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that is such a tough mismatch for the smaller defenders out there. He can just shoot right over them.
Here's Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Jackson. Here's the screen. Pass to Weatherspoon. Now Jackson. Burton the pass to Bradley. And he comes up with the deuce. Bradley's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Hill. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Number 3, Data Harris.
Outside Jackson. Burton the pass to Bradley. Right side Jackson. Here's Weatherspoon. Shot clock at 6. The tray. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hunter. He's got 5. Pass to Mills. The 17-footer. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Here's Barrows. He's got 8. From the high post, he drills it. Barrows has got 10.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. He needs to do a better job of closing out.
Dumars the pass to West.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he's good on the second. Philadelphia trails by 5. Here's Barrows. Mills with the rebound. Mills has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill against Jackson. Hill kicks to Hunter. West setting the pick for Hunter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit. Left side Jackson. Here's Weatherspoon. Scoreless thus far. Launches it. Burton, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Right side Hill. Burton grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Barrows the pass to Brent. And it's sent back by West.
You see the energy he plays with on defense. Phenomenal work.
Pick up by Hill. To the paint, and Mills kicks to Hill. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shots, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
And the Pistons with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket. West gets the bucket. West has got 7 points in the game. Philadelphia trails by 9. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Barrows. 10 points for him. Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Barrows. Covered by Hunter. And that one's good. Barrows. Here's Dumars. He has 6. Outside Hill. Takes it inside. And Hill throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. I like whenever Hill drives towards the basket.
Philadelphia trails by 9. Timeout called the 76ers. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Detroit anthem.
Here's Barrows, and he's covered by Dawkins. It's good.
This close in, you have to finish strong. You have to capitalize on the easy chances.
Here's Dawkins. His last outing, he had 8 points. Second shot opportunity. Outside Dumars. And another shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Pass to Burton. Now, White. Here's Barrows. 6 on the shot clock. White sets a screen. There's the triple. That one, no good.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
And he makes the first.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Jackson, he's checked in for Burton. Now here's Malone. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Now Jackson. Up top right. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Dumars. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You know, given their lead, wasn't sure if they'd come out with energy in this third quarter, but there's the answer for you right there.
This is what the great ones do, not allowing the opposition to gain any hope in a comeback.
Here's Barrows. 14 points for him. Wright with a screen on Dumars. Here's Malone. Miller grabs the miss.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
I think you got to show more fight than that. You can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Wright, and Miller with the block.
Boy, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, he had no problem. That was an easy denial for him.
Burton's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Burton. 8 points his last outing. 4 on the clock. And Wright kicks to Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pistons leading by 13. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Dumars. Pistons passing it around. Right wing pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 15.
They've gotten out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
No better way to do it. It's much easier to win games when you own both sides of the floor. That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Dawkins. Pass to Miller. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Here's Addison over Weatherspoon. Rebound by Williams. Here's Weatherspoon. He has yet to score. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
To say the least, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that are going to happen even to the best of them.
Pistons foul. Dawkins. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia trails by 11. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Malone against Dumars. Malone passes to Barrows. From deep. Rebound, Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Dawkins. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Addison. Williams with the block.
Making a statement on defense with the block. Williams. You know his teammates appreciate this.
Philadelphia trails by 11. Weatherspoon the pass to Malone. Shoots. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Pistons have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Dawkins, the pass to Miller. Outside, Malone. Pass to Wright, stolen by Dumars. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Philadelphia trails by 11. Here's Barrows. 14 points for him.
Pistons foul call. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barrows. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Addison. Back to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wright with a screen on Dawkins. Wright against Miller. And Wright kicks to Williams. Pocket 6. Pass to Malone. That one falls.
Such a talented shooting guard. I love whenever Malone looks to score inside, too.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bradley's checked in. The 76ers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Detroit leading by 10. It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 10. The Pistons working the ball around now. To the middle. Miller, the pass to Addison. Second chance effort. And the rejection by Bradley. Here's Barrows. He's got 14. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Miller. Pass to Dumars. Shot on the wing. Now, here is Miller. Here's Dawkins. With the drive, Addison.
Going up strong. Now, that's how you finish.
Here's Barrows. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Here's Malone. And the basket is good. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter. Pistons leading by 10. Dumars, the pass to Addison. Pass to Dawkins. To the inside. Malone with him. He's got 7. And the lead is down inside single digits. Malone's got 9 points.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
And it's Miller in the corner. It's stolen by Bradley. And now the 76ers on the break. It's deflected.
He was all over that one. You can tell he enjoys sending shots back.
You know, those are the ones you want back.
That close in, you hope to make those shots.
Burton's checked in for Williams. And the second free throw, good. Here's Dawkins. Outside Dumars. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 12.
An efficient scorer at all 3 levels. Dumars is especially confident from mid-range.
Up top, Malone, covered by Dumars. And good that time.
Hard to pass up a mid-range shot like that when you find yourself with that much space.
Malone against Dumars. Miller with a screen on Malone. Dumars kicks to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Taking advantage of what the defense is giving them, the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
The Pistons making a change here. West is checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Jackson's checked in. Barros' shot is off.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Miller dishes to West. Rebound by the 76ers. Bradley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Burton fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Detroit leading by 6. Dawkins the pass to Dumars. Pops in the layup for 2. Dumars got 14.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Outside Jackson. Burton the pass to Weatherspoon. Inside, it's stolen by West. Here's Dawkins. They set the pick. Pass to Addison. West against Bradley. 4 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
And adds to this lead. They're having their way.
And the 76ers making a change here. Barry's checked in. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 14. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
Easy points off the steal. Those baskets help you get back into games.
And here's a timeout now from Emmanuel Barnett. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
He's checked in for the 76ers. Outside Dumars. Pass to Macon. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. It's Dumars on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Here's Burton. 6 points for him. That one goes. Count it. Burton's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Dumars the pass to Macon. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Intelligent pass by Dumars, finding a way to set up another guy for success.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Tyler. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Burton. Banked in off the glass. Burton's got 10 points.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Now, here's Dumars. Guarded closely. Here's Macon. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
Here's Burton. He's got 10. Now here's Bradley. It's rebounded by West. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Dumars. 14 points for him. Mills looking it over. Pass to West. Nice move. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
In for Philadelphia, number 44, Jeff.
Philadelphia trails by 8. Down low. Here's Bradley. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
And, well, Detroit shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Dumars, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Shots good by Mills.
I think this exemplifies his basketball IQ. I mean, recognizing the mismatch and then taking advantage of it.
Outstanding decision from him there. And you see how fluid he is shooting.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Detroit up 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside Jackson. Here's Burton, covered by Hunter. Pass to Burton, out left to the wing. And here's Bradley. Here's Weatherspoon. Mills with the rebound. Mills has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter with it. And Mills atop the key. Can't cash in from the high post.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
Here's Weatherspoon. Bradley is screen on Hill. Here's Weatherspoon. Gets the front of the rim and out. Pistons leading by 6. Right side Dumars. Hunter dishes to West. Now here is Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is the kind of scorer Hill can be, which is why many are excited about his future.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Weatherspoon. Pass to Perry. Outside Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Hill left side. Back to Hunter. Over Weatherspoon. Bradley against Hill. To the middle. Here's Mills. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Came close to picking that one off. Nice hustle defensively.
Even those deflections help. Very disruptive to the offense.
Timeout called, 76ers. And Philadelphia making a change here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Get used to this throughout Hill's career. Man, he can fly.
Philadelphia trails by 12. Outside Jackson. Here's Burton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the paint. West with the steal. Mills finds Hunter. Right side Dumars. And here is Hunter. To the inside. And the dunk by Mark West.
And they have not let up. They are still in attack mode despite their sizable lead.
And I like that mindset. Never let up. You don't want to give the opponent any opportunity to get back in this one.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Love the communication. He knew just when and where to send the hot pass.
Outside Hill. Down low, Mills. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And people are really excited about this rookie Hill because of passes like this.
Philadelphia trails by 14. Here's Barrows. A floater. It's rebounded by West. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Hill. Inside.
Really taking it to them inside the paint. That's what you got to do against close D.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Detroit, Mark West.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Barrows. Outside Jackson. Burton, the pass to Jackson. Here's Barrows. Pass to Bradley. It's stolen by West. Now Hunter. There's a screen. Driving inside. West kicks to Hill. To the left side wing. The kick out to Dumars. West dishes to Hill. Pass to Mills. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
Timeout called. 76ers. And the Pistons making a change here. Miller's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Malone's checked in. Here's Weatherspoon. Pass to Malone. Here's Barrows. Covered by Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Can they get it? And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Philadelphia making a change here. Perry's checked in.
Number 23, Tim Perry.
Hunter with it. West setting the pick for Hunter. To the middle. And the dunk by Mark West.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Philadelphia trails by 19. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
There's the pick on the wing, Dumars. Offensive rebound. Hunter, the pass to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Barrows. Covered by Hunter. And it's sent back by West.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
And so here is Philadelphia. 19-point game. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. And Hill throws it down.
Or he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Philadelphia trails by 21. Here's Weatherspoon. They double him with West. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Williams finds Wright. Malone outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Barrows. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Smart of Malone to give it up there. He's a guy who usually finishes the play by himself.
Outside Hill. Now here's Dumars. Guarded by Malone. Hill dishes to Dumars. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. Philadelphia trails by 21. Pass to Barrows. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Malone taking it to the rack and throwing it down. No layup here. That packs a punch.
Here's Hunter. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 21.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Timeout called. 76ers. Philadelphia trails by 21. Malone outside. Pass to Weatherspoon. They double him with West. Possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here is Hill. From the floor.
He is simply torching a defense that has no answers for him.
Philadelphia shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Weatherspoon the pass to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it. Detroit leading by 23. Miller dishes to Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got 22.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Pistons.
They did take higher percentage shots throughout, and Clark had paid off for him.
Yeah, it sure did. I mean, I love the patience leading to that consistency shooting the ball. I mean, those things go hand in hand. Patience, good passing, and good shooting.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year. Dumars against Malone. Dumars misses. And it's the 76ers with the ball. And the Pistons making a change here. Macon's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Perry. Back to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the 76ers, Perry. Tim Perry.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mike, they have been fantastic tonight, haven't they?
What a performance from them.
And Dumars gets it to go.
I think the hometown fans helped push them to play their best this evening.
And the results speak for themselves. Well worth the ticket price to see your team play this way.
Back to Malone. Here's Barrows. Yep, that one goes.
Always great to see nice ball movement. Playing the game unselfishly.
Stolen. Pass to Barrows. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Look like they put on a show for this home crowd, playing with a lot of precision and just having their way out there at the end.
Yeah, this place was buzzing, on fire. The energy was overwhelming, fun to watch, but not so much fun for their opponents.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Should these teams be up to full speed at this point of the year, Mike? Or are things still coming together?
You know, it depends. Some teams are definitely keyed in already, but others will need more time, and there's always the potential for trades.
And the basket by Starks.
Steady from deep is John Starks. He forces you to come out, and he spreads your defense because he's got such range on his three-point shot.
Now, here's Owens. Pass to Rice. There's a screen by Willis. Rice passes to Willis. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is where Willis looks to score. The closer he gets, the more effective he becomes.
New York with the ball. Outside Harper. Here's Smith. It's stolen by Willis. Here's Rice. Pass to Cole. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Now, here's Ewing. Yep, that one goes in there.
The paint is really Ewing's domain. He uses his size and length to just own the inside.
Pass to Rice. Out to the wing. Willis down low. Covered by Smith. Here's Coles, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing. The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And the Knicks with possession. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
To be frank about it, a lot of sloppy play in that one.
Practically giving it away. And once their opponents saw how easy it was to force turnovers, they never stopped with the pressure.
Coles passes to Rice. Here's Willis. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
How about the grit Willis plays with? I mean, he's a strong physical guy, able to take some contact and still power through it and get the shot in.
Now, here's Harper. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Sally, and here is Owens. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Willis, and the rejection by Smith.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
Outside, Ewing. Now, here is Smith. Ewing sets a screen for Harper. Ewing kicks to Starks. And the 3 ball is good. Starks has got 6 points.
Boy, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
Pass to Willis. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Williams. There's a screen by Willis. Clock at 6. Here's Coles. Rebound by Smith. The Knicks leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kevin Lockery. Now, he admitted to me he was losing sleep over the matchup with Patrick Ewing. Coach told me Ewing is as dominant a center as I've seen in this league. He moves so well for his size. He's strong. He knows how to score in different ways. Do you have any ideas on how to stop him? Not really. No. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, David. Here is Harper. The Heat getting the bucket for 3. And that's collected by Willis.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Cole. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. It's blocked.
Right there, taking a good angle on the ball on the shot contest.
On the basket by Ewing. He's got 6.
Reward that big man. Ewing on the run.
Here's Cole. He's guarded by Harper. Shot's good by Cole.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
New York leading by 3. Harper the pass to Ewing. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Rice. He had 22 points in the win against Golden State. Ewing, good. Ewing's got 8 points.
Had the clear path to the rim and finished the break nicely.
And a great burst to get out ahead of the pack.
Here's Cole. Pass to Rice. Jacks up a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An absolutely phenomenal offensive rebounder. Willis throws himself on the glass and gets rewarded for it.
On the wing starts. Back to Harper. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Ewing. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Owen. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
And he really had the opposition on pins and needles on the offensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals on the night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Coles can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. Shot's good by Williams.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
He'd have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Willis up top. Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Williams has a screen for Harper. Now, here is Starks. He's tightly guarded. Nice shot by Smith.
Known mostly for his scoring and perimeter defense, but you can't overlook the playmaking capability of Starks.
Here's Cole. Rice passes to Willis. Over Smith. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Superb second effort.
Yeah, stayed right with it.
He's always working on the offensive glass.
Smith outside. The kick out to Harper. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. From the arc. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, Harper has this shot dialed in, making the three-point shot look really easy.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
And New York making a change here. Mason's checked in. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Knicks. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And checking out Miami. They're sitting in 5th place. Here's Eccles. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Sally. Here's Gamble. Now Willis, guarded by Mason. And Willis gets it to go. Willis has got 12 points in the game.
Willis a real force inside. He doesn't need to operate anywhere other than in the paint.
Ewing sets a screen for Harper. Ewing finds Smith. New York moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Starts the pass to Mason. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
The Heat trail by 8. Here's Eckel. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Rice. Buries the long-range jumper.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Ewing sets a screen for Smith. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Pass to Gamble. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they're doing well is passing the ball. Spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now, here's Harper. Smith outside. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Mason. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Hey, the field goal percentages tell the full story. One team is playing more smart and efficient basketball.
And the other, not so smart. They're playing too fast, not getting good looks, forcing things.
Gamble misses off the right iron. New York leading by 8. Outside Harper. And that one, good.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they put it to good use.
Here's Gamble. He's coming off a 19-point game against Golden State.
And he did a great job of keeping pressure on the defense. Got to the line for a fair amount and cashed in.
Outside Harper. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Gamble. Minor. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice look out there to get his guy an easy chance.
Starks with it. He's got 6. No one covering. Starks has got 8.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Geiger. Makes it off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I thought they did a nice job denying shots and setting a high standard for their defensive effort. A really good start at that end of the floor.
What a way to open up a game. Absolutely putting the offense on notice and shutting them down.
And so here is New York following the score by Miami. Out to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Eckel. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Starks. It's rebounded by Eckel.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
Mason dishes to Harper. Takes the 13-footer. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great effort to put that one right back.
Clark, a huge impact for this team tonight.
Yes.
In control of the score and the momentum.
Good D by Ewing.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's Mason, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
banging it down with authority.
And Clark, I think, in the process, sending a little message by hanging on the rim.
Yeah, they're trying to assert themselves right now. And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look. But he had the space and is capable of making it.
The layup off target.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Pass to Gamble. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Eccles. Clock at 4. It'll go, and the New York Loonies cut down to 8 on the bucket from Geiger. Geiger's got 6 points.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Outside Harper to the paint. Left block shot on the way. Here's Ewing. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
Starks outside. Mason looking around. Back to Starks. 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Starks has got 11 points.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Lowhouse. Yep, it counts. Now, here's Harper. 5 points in the game. Pass to Starks. The shot. And it's Rice with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Cole. He's guarded by Harper. Goes up on the wing. Coles can't hit.
Great defense. Forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
On the basket by Starks.
Nice body control by Starks on that shot.
Heat have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good. He has 6. The Knicks leading by 7. Harper kicks to Starks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Well, Starks' offensive game has been sharp so far. He keeps finding ways to get the better of the defense.
Coles passes to Owens. And the rejection by Smith.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
Outside Harper. Over to the left wing. Mason. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Mason's got 6 in the quarter. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Cole. Here's Rice. It's blocked.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
The Heat making a switch here. Sally's checked in. Here's Rice. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Mason's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Miami with the rebound. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And they pick up 2. Owens has got his first 2 points.
Not allowing the defense to get to him. Owens is outstanding at staying with his shot.
Now Mason, 10 points for him. The fadeaway.
Away team foul. Mason. First personal foul.
Kevin Willis is checked in for the Heat.
Number 42. Kevin Willis.
The Heat trail by 7. And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Master.
So it's Miami now. They trail by 7. Sally kicks to Owens. Fires the 3. Coles can't hit.
You can't blame him for taking that shot, especially when the defense leaves the perimeter that unprotected.
Mason misses. The Heat have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Down low, Sally, and then Sally with the dunk.
Tell you what, I certainly wish I could get up like him. Man, oh man.
You did. I saw it with my own eyes. But wouldn't it be great, Clark, to be young again? Huh?
It would be wonderful, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, speak for yourselves.
That's good from Sally.
Whether starting or coming off the bench, Sally stars in his role, understands what's expected of him, and pretty much always plays to his strengths.
Now, here is Smith. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Starks, kicks to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Ewing. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
They forced a miss, but they didn't box out Ewing. And that has to happen. Patrick will eat you alive on the offensive boards.
Here's Cole. Here's Willis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Willis has got 14.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
There's a good screen. High post shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Knicks lead by 6. Coles passes to Sally. Pass to Willis. Stolen by Ewing. Puts it up from 7, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
If you're going to foul Ewing, you better foul him hard. He's so good at playing through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the work he did at the charity stripe last game, very impressive.
He definitely looked locked in, making sure to capitalize whenever they sent him to the line.
Now, here's Owens. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Starts from outside off the mark.
Got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots. A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Harper, the pass to Starks. And it's Miami with the rebound. They come in fresh off the win against the Warriors.
You know, I think about what was the difference in that. It was the defense. They forced a lot of mistakes from the opponent.
Disruptive all night. Never let the offense get into a flow.
Here's Ewing. The Heat getting the bucket. Mason dishes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
The way Ewing attacks the rim is just ferocious. No one wants to get in his way.
The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Owens. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Smith left side. Over Owens. And it's Smith missing.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
And here is Owens. He has 6. Pass to Cole. Ewing comes to help to the left side wing. Willis the pass to Rice. Back to Willis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Count it. Willis, a chance to add another at the line.
The Heat have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. A different look for New York. Davis comes in for John Starks. And Anthony subbed in for Harper.
Find the lane. One shot.
Now at the line,
and that one falls for Willis.
A vocal presence both on the floor and in the locker room. Willis is somebody his teammates really respects.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Outside, Davis. A 3 ball. Mason controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The Heat trail by 6. Ewing comes to help. Here's Owens. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The defense has to be better. Can't allow Owens this type of positioning.
The Heat have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Bonner, he's checked in for New York. Williams comes in for Smith. Now here's Anthony. 11 points for him in that last game against Detroit. To the middle, here's Bonner, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Never know what you're going to see. What a move.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Coles passes to Willis, and he makes that one. Willis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
Pass to Williams. And here's Davis for 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kevin Willis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been selective, making the most of his opportunities on offense.
And the efficiency has become the buzzword. It's not just about counting stats. The percentages matter too.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Cole. Here's Willis. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Bonner, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Assertive jam by Bonner, letting the defense know there's nothing they can do about it.
Here's Cole. Pass to Rice. Six on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss.
Couldn't have asked for a better look. And a little frustration and didn't get it to drop.
Smith dishes to Davis. Off target with his three. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Rice. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Rice has got 8.
Can't leave him open from deep. Need to at least get a hand on it.
Davis in the corner. Mason kicks to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Willis. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Willis has got 4 this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Anthony, the pass to Bonner. And here's Smith. Over Rice. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 8.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Rice. 3 points for him. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
One reason you always want to work the ball down low, it puts major pressure on the D.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. So for the Knicks, Ewing's jumped in for Bonner. Starks comes in for Hubert Davis. And it's Harper in for Anthony. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Harper to the inside. Here's Mason, and it's blocked.
Not exactly the longest arms in the league, but Willis easily reaching in for a big swat.
You know, they could have gave up and thrown up the white flag, but instead they've scratched and clawed their way back into it.
A real testament to how much these guys believe in themselves. Even when they're down and things look hopeless, they kept plugging away.
And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Harper kicks to Mason. Harper with the ball. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Starks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Starks has got 20.
The three-shot demands concentration. You can't just throw those up.
Coles passes to Owens. Willis against Smith. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Willis.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ewing sets a screen for Harper. Out to Ewing. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. So it's Miami now. Here's Cole. Here's Willis for the lead. And he banks in the layup. Willis has got 8 points in the quarter.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent here tonight.
Harper the pass to Ewing. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Get this man the ball anywhere near the rim. He knows what to do.
The Heat trailing. Here's Cole. He has 5. Pass to Owens. Inside. And Ewing with the block.
You got to go up stronger than that against Ewing because he will meet you at the rim.
The kick out to Harper. To the paint. Oh! Wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! My goodness. Big time flush.
Oh, that is extra sweet in a close one like this, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll really fire up his team.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Cole. He's guarded by Harper. Going inside, and Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Coles. That one drops for him. Coles got 4 this quarter.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Outside Harper. Pass to Starks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
3 points.
Harper's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Cole. 7 points in the game. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. Cole's got 9 points.
Great recognition to read the D and go with the floater. Beautiful touch.
Pass to Mason. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ice. He nails it. And we're tied up. He's got 10.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Harper the pass to Ewing. Rebound by the Heat. Sally's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tries again. And he can't bank that one in. The Heat shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
Muscling his way in. That's bully ball by Owens. Right in the lane for the 2.
For New York, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Mason against Willis. They get it back. Out to Smith. Mason up top. And the Knicks miss again.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
And they've been moving the ball, Clark, really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Cole. Here's Gamble. Shot clock at 6. Here's Willis. Good. Willis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Ewing surveying the floor. Mason with a screen on Willis. Ewing kicks to Mason. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Cole. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Boy, coming out of halftime, both of these teams have raised their intensity level.
Yeah, the game's heating up, and the fans are going berserk.
Here is Mason. 14 points for him. On offense, here are the Heat. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Cole. Here's Gamble. Willis, the pass to Cole. The Heat need to get a shot off. Count that one. Willis has got 31 points.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Starts the pass to Mason. And here we go. Fast break. Owens has got it. Minor. And another basket for Miami.
Sometimes the mid-range can be tricky, but he made quick work of it.
There's a minute left in the third. Here's Harper. John Starks on the wing. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Willis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Owens throws it down.
Well, I love the fact that they are looking to keep building onto this lead. They want to extend it, hoping to break the game open if they can.
It won't happen all at once, but little by little they are executing and starting to open the lead.
Here is Mason. He's got 14. Count that one. Mason's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a nice touch around the rim. The defense might be better off fouling him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Willis. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Ewing.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient score could be the path to closing the point gap.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Let's go, fans.
A competitive game should be an exciting finish. Outside Harper. Pass to Mason. Count it. Good.
And both teams have been clicking all night long on the offensive end.
Great shooting, and they've executed well. It's nothing but fireworks for the fans.
Right wing. Here's Eccles. Pass to Gamble. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Here's Starks. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he jams it with authority.
That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find the chance inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Harper from the arc. And it's Rice with the rebound.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Six to shoot. Here's Eccles. Guarded by Mason. Eccles misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
So tough to stop him on his way to the rack.
It is. Love the casual style on that bucket.
An important basket in a tight ball game.
Pass to Rice. Teardrop shot. Eccles. Not enough on that one as it misses. New York trailing. Ewing dishes to Starks. Back to Ewing. Outside Harper. Pass to Smith. And here is Mason to take the lead. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Impeccable timing on the putback. When you don't box Ewing out, you can expect this to happen.
Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And so Kevin Lockery has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody.
And Miami making a change here. Sally's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Kevin Lockery had some advice for the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
With a hard road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Bonner, he's checked in for New York. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Starks with the steal. Pass to Bonner. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Big-time move to the rack. And his teammates loving it.
Yeah, they're loving it. We're loving it. Everyone likes an aerial show.
I love the killer instinct. No backing down. Just, here I come, try and stop me.
Boy, got a pretty good look at it and makes the most of it.
But I put that one on the defense. They can't be leaving him open at this stage.
Now, here's Harper. Not a lot of room. Bonner kicks to Smith. Pocket 6. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gamble, covered by Starks. Here's Eccles. 6 on the shot clock. Sally with a screen on Harper. Fires, high post, and there's another one for the Heat.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Pass to Starks. Back to Harper. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Puck. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Fantastic balance from Bonner, keeping his cool despite the obvious contact.
Here's Gamble. Here's Rice. Out to the right wing. And it's Miami with another.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
For New York, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And here's Harper from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Three-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
They set the pick. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Making his presence known. Rice with the bucket and one more coming.
Mason, he checked in for New York. Anthony comes in for Harper. The Knicks have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. And here's Anthony for 3. Bonner kicks to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Outside for Starks. Pass to Mason. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Mason's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And this is how you capitalize down the stretch. I mean, the coaching staff has got to be pleased with that.
And the game isn't over yet, but that was huge. Let's see if they're able to close it out.
Rice. Here's Cole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Rice. Puts up a deep 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Anthony taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
In this fourth quarter, they have excelled from deep.
And obviously getting hot from deep. Couldn't come at a better time.
Willis the pass to Rice. Pass to Cole. Over Anthony. The Knicks pull it in. Mason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bonner dishes to Mason. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots. Getting it done from mid-range.
Derek Harper's checked in for New York.
Boy, talk about coming up big. Willis, somebody you can trust to get it done.
Harper the pass to Bonner. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Here's Cole. He is just playing at a very high level now.
Making plays for himself and others. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, his next assist will give him a double-double. Dunking, no problem for him.
A high riser for sure.
And he looks to stuff it.
New York's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Willis against Mason. Starks outside. Tries it from 19. Good on the basket.
And Starks is a gunner, and he's especially aggressive when his team needs a basket.
Here's Cole. Here's Rice. Ewing defending. That one misses.
And you need that level of defense to stop him.
Into the lane. Starks outside. Outside Harper. Bonner inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this team trusts Bonner's decision-making, especially during these big possessions.
The Heat trail by 4. minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Cole. 6 to shoot. Harper with the steal. From 18 feet away, doesn't get that one.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rice. Shot clock at 5. Takes the shot. Jumper is off. And so now a timeout called by Brad Nelson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as much as 10. And he commits the intentional foul. Misses the 3. And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And I think they're going to have to work really fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're in desperation mode right now. Need a quick shot and a foul.
So it's Miami now. 4-point game. No good.
Looking like Moses Malone out there, just dominating the glass.
He's going all out on the glass. Every time a shot goes up, he's getting the positioning he wants and hauling in the rebounds.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Well, you know, he had to stop the clock, so that really was the best thing he could have done there.
Yep, can't just let the other team drain the clock when it's close like this.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Tremendous poise at the line. That should put this game to bed.
Timeout called, the Heat. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Boy, they need to respond fast.
Preferably a 3, if there's a clean look.
Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Team foul number 4.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well. So he misses both. Timeout called, the Heat. 5 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Well, this isn't ideal. They've got to make a 3, then foul, and hope for some help with some free throw misses, and then make another 3.
Number 54, Charles Smith.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You know, deflections are key. They're big in this league. You want to be disruptive to the other team's offense.
Yeah, little tips like that, they can frustrate opponents.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. Talk about grinding it out, Coach Fratello, and on the road, no less. Boy, this is a nice win for them.
They certainly were tested here. Have to appreciate their perseverance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Well, look out in this matchup. Clark, two teams that really run things through their big men down low.
And because of that, Kevin, I think we can expect this to be a physical and bruising kind of game. I mean, these teams really like to get it done inside. It's fun to see which team will be able to dominate the other in the area of physicality. This will be a thump and bump kind of game.
Johnson, good.
That's just a smart pass by Robinson there. One of the many reasons his guys enjoy playing with him.
Over to the wing. Burrell knocks down the three ball.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And, you know, last year they swept the season series against this team.
Yeah, they picked on them a little bit, as you'd expect. We'll see if the story's the same this go-round.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
Dennis Rodman is checked in for Del Negro.
First team foul. In the lineup for the Spurs, number 10, Dennis Rodman.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Elliott passes to Robinson. 4 on the clock. And Mourning sends it back.
What length from Mourning? That'll serve him well in his...
That was something to see.
Goodness.
Ah, the exuberance of youth. Johnson elevating and wowing the crowd with that one.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Elliott. Johnson outside. Robinson up top. Over Mourning. The rebound by Johnson.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Now, here's Bogues. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Count the basket. Mourning's got his second bucket.
Part of what makes Mourning seem like the complete package, his ability to score in the mid-range.
Here is Elliott. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Charlotte leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Johnson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A high percentage look. Can't get closer than that.
Hornets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. A baseline J. Now Hawkins. No scoring in this one. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Johnson against Bogues. Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Charlotte. There's the drive. Hawkins kicks to Mourning. Stolen by Robinson. Here is Elliott. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
A textbook screen creating a big-time opportunity.
You know, he certainly makes, doesn't he, Clark, the most of everything.
When you've got the chance, you have to take it. He held nothing back.
Clark, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end of the floor. Excellent game plan and execution.
Persons checked in for San Antonio. Rivers comes in for Johnson.
In for San Antonio, Chuck Persons, Doc Rivers.
Mourning against Robinson. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A high percentage shooter inside. The defense must force Robinson out farther than this.
Bogues against Rivers. Bogues kicks to Hawkins. 5 on the clock. Over Rivers. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
They could use a bucket, and Johnson with the stuff.
What an explosive move by Johnson. Defense couldn't even get in his way.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Rodman. It's Rivers on the wing. Bogues defending. A nice shot by Rivers.
Very comfortable and confident from this range. Doc Rivers connecting.
Mourning a screen on Rivers. Here's Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Timeout.
Curry's checked in for Charlotte.
Number 30, Del Curry.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs.
In that game, I thought their mentality was really on point. They really locked into getting to the free throw line a bunch, and they shot a great percentage from the stripe when they got there.
Yeah, they pushed the action on offense, strategically aggressive, and it paid off for them at the foul line.
Elliott. Hornets with the rebound. Johnson right side. Outside Curry. And they're on the break. Elliott kicks to Rivers. Pass to Robinson. Floats one. And Rivers with the basket on the assist by Robinson. Rivers has got his second basket of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they have attacked the opposition off turnovers, making them pay for every mistake.
Here's Rodman after Charlotte getting the 3. To the left wing. Robinson a screen on Curry. Elliott passes to Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 2.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Here is Hawkins. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Pass to Rodman. Elliott against Curry. There's a screen by Robinson. And that one is good.
Fighting back and forth for the lead. Man, this is a real battle.
Well, I just wonder who will be the first to start giving up ground. So far, it's been tight.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. Here's San Antonio. Here is Elliott. Bobbed up there for Robinson. That shot off the mark.
Looking for the alley-oop jam that time, but a communication breakdown broke it down.
Yeah, that play just doesn't work if you aren't in sync with the recipient.
San Antonio leading. Here's Person. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Washington.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
And then Johnson with the dunk. Mike, this has been a competitive matchup so far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times. And we're not even in the second half.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Some changes here for the Spurs. Cummings, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Anderson in for Elliott. And it's the Spurs ball. They trail by 1. Rivers passes to Person. Back to Rivers. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Rodman sets the screen for Anderson. Shot clock at 3. Back to Rivers. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from outside, and they could not have played him any better.
Burrell passes to Mourning. It's stolen by Rodman. Curry against Anderson. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And then Johnson with the dunk.
At 6'7", Johnson is more than capable of dropping the hammer. Great slam.
1:37 left in the first. Cummings kicks to Rivers. Pass to Person. Anderson against Curry. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to catch up. Coach said it's all about boxing out Dennis Rodman, a task that often takes more than one player. He emphasized to his players, rebounding is job number one, no putbacks. He can be a destroyer unless every player takes on the personal responsibility to secure loose balls. Kev?
Thank you, David.
Chuck Person.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Charlotte leading by 4. Here's Hawkins. Pass to Johnson. And here's Hawkins to the middle. And slam dunk by Johnson.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk. One that says, you aren't going to come back in this one, buddy.
Yeah, that has to shake their confidence in their defense. Tough blow. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hawkins with it. 6 points for him over Rivers, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
A guy with Hawkins' accuracy can simply kill you from mid-range. That's a money shot for him.
Pass to Elliott. From 18 feet away, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Charlotte up by 4. And we'll come back right after this from Charlotte Coliseum. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and another thing is they found the open man. Really being unselfish with the ball and making the extra pass tonight.
Charlotte leading by 4. And here's Bogues. Nothing on the board. Here is Elliott. Like, how much weight do you put on these early season standings considering it's such a long season?
Well, you have to give some credit to the top teams, but you also have to consider that some of these units are still getting the feel for how to play with each other.
So as a broadcaster, as a person that covers the league as you do, but who's also coached, is there a game number you put on? You want to get through a quarter of the season, a third of the season? What is it for you?
I think that changes with how many veterans do you have returning from last year's team, because those veteran teams that bring most of the players back, they generally should get off to a quicker start.
That's a good point. Up top, Rivers. He's covered by Bennett. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Curry can't get it to go.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league there.
And that's the only way to stop him. The defender has to be all over him with a hand right in his face. The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Bennett. Curry setting the pick for Bennett. Pulls up on the wing. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Bennett. Curry's got 5 points so far. Now Rivers. Here is Elliott. Shoots over Curry. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Elliott.
Elliott, man, what a stroke. Sean Elliott, an athletic forward who feels comfortable shooting from here.
Pass to Burrell. Here's Bennett. They get it again. Here's Johnson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Nice job attacking the glass. Johnson has shown good instincts on the boards.
To the right side. Rodman with a screen on Curry. Elliott passes to Cummings. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Elliott misses. Hornets leading by 5. It's to Curry. To the inside. Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Big night so far for Johnson. This is the kind of attacking mentality you want to see from him.
So it's San Antonio now. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've seen Larry Johnson really having a great game.
Just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. He's pretty much dictated the pace with the steady offense inside. And the timeout right now, probably going to be making some adjustments.
Harris, he's checked in for Morning. Spurs also with the sub. Robinson's checked in for Cummings. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rivers with it. 6 points for him. Robinson misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. A tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Hey, to get wins on the road, you've got to play much better defense than that.
Last game, you're right. They gave up way too many easy looks.
There's a screen by Robinson. Shoots from the elbow. Elliott misses.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Then at the pass to Parrish. Here's Curry with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. And now a 12-point Hornets lead. Here's Rivers. Pass to Elliott. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Elliott. San Antonio trails by 12. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Charlotte making some changes. Morning's checked in for Burrell. And Hersey Hawkins subbed in for Bennett. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Cummings is checked in. Rivers kicks to Cummings. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Basket counts. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Cummings doing a nice job finding the open teammate. Good awareness there.
Hersey Hawkins on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. No coverage that time. And the Hornets lead by 12.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Doing damage inside. Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
Morning a screen on Rivers. Here's Hawkins, and Charlotte again with the bucket. San Antonio trails by 12. Pass to Cummings. To the wing right side. Robinson a screen on Curry. And here is Robinson, defended by Parrish. And the rejection by Parrish.
You can't go up like that with Parrish around. He'll deny that every time.
Johnson kicks to Curry. Mourning with the screen. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Offensively, they've clearly and far and away been the more efficient team.
Yeah, the offense is running smoothly, and it's only the first half, but they've looked more prepared for this matchup.
Rivers surveying the D. Pass to Elliott. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
This is what Rivers is known for. Phenomenal at running the offense and finding his teammates.
And here's Hawkins. 12 points for him. Curry on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. San Antonio trails by 12. Pass to Rivers. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Nice move inside to find the bucket.
Charlotte has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here is Hawkins. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Rivers. He's got 10. Over Mourning. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Curry with it. Looked up by Rivers. Pulls from the top of the key. Curry can't get it to go. San Antonio trails by 10. Here is Elliott. He's got 11. Pass to Robinson. Out to the wing. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Parrish with the screen on Rivers. Trying to get something going. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Looking nimble in the pick and roll. Parrish doing a nice job screening and cutting.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've seen Larry Johnson really having a great game.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment and try and cool him off.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Gaddison, he's checked in for Mourning. Hancock comes in for Johnson. Wingate, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Adams in for Hersey Hawkins. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Reed, he's checked in for Cummings. Rodman comes in for Person. Anderson, he's checked in for Elliott. And it's Johnson in for Doc Rivers. And then Robinson slams it in.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
And he gets the bucket. Adams has got his first points of the night.
Brilliant use of the floater. Measuring it to perfection and dropping it in with ease.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Adams against Robinson. Rodman kicks to Anderson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
This is who Rodman is, willing to do whatever he can to help the team win. Nice dime right there.
Now Adams. 24-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And his playmaking was fantastic as well.
It's good.
Fantastic anticipation with that feed.
And it's Anderson with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Applying pressure to the defense, forcing his way to the line.
And both free throws good for Anderson. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. Adams outside. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio trails by 8. Anderson outside. Pass to Reed. Now here's Johnson. It's Robinson, top of the key. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
And that one falls for Robinson.
How about the strong foundation David Robinson provides for this team? He's a natural leader on both sides of the ball, and they look for him to set the tone.
Adams taking his time here. Pass to Parrish. Here is Wingate. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to San Antonio.
Here's Robinson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Hornets lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Larry Johnson.
Tell you what, he was knocking down some nice shots in that first half. Very productive.
And his team helped create those opportunities to score, setting him up to knock them down.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Screen by Parrish. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Parrish has got his second basket of the game.
The long arms of Parrish, using that incredible length to do damage on the offensive glass.
Johnson surveying the floor. Five to shoot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Hornets leading by 8. Adams, the pass to Mourning. Here's Hawkins. And it's off from three-point range. The Spurs shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 8 points.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
Charlotte's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mourning a screen on Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Adams has got his second bucket of the night.
And with a shooter of his talent, you have to do more defensively. Really chase him off his spots.
On the wing, Johnson. Adams defending. Here's Del Negro. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Del Negro's got his first basket of the night.
And with how effective he's been offensively, you'd like to see him be more aggressive. He needs to keep shooting if they want to cut into this lead.
He gets it in there. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Good up-tempo play by Mourning. He gets the shot off right away.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Del Negro. He's covered by Hawkins. Del Negro the pass to Robinson. And And the rejection by Parrish.
The wingspan of Parrish, helping him get a hand on shots when others would have been out of luck.
Inside, here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 12.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
Adams wide open. Here's Mourning. Unable to get that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Johnson with it. He's got 8. Pass to Elliott. And Mourning sends it back.
Fantastic effort on defense, protecting the rim with his length.
Here's Hawkins, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hawkins has got 15.
You have to be aware of Hawkins. He's a fantastic three-point shooter. Lose him, he'll make you pay.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Gaddison, he's checked in for Mourning. Burrell comes in for Johnson. Curry's checked in for Hawkins. And it's Bogues in for Adams. Rodman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Rivers comes in for Johnson. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Charlotte making a switch here. Adams checked in.
Michael Adams.
Rivers finds Rodman. Here is Elliott. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, Gaddison grabs the miss. Charlotte leading by 10. Here's Burrell. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Rodman. To the wing on the left. Elliott against Curry. Up top, Reed. And the shot is good. Reed's got his second bucket tonight.
I bet Coach loves to see this. Attacking the interior for a safer shot.
Adams outside. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. And there's the drive. And Adams sends it back.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
He forced the contact and almost converted the basket.
About as close to an and one as you can get.
And that one misses.
You know, what you get from Dennis Rodman is relentless effort and hustle. Rodman does the dirty work out there and puts his body on the line with a fervor that very few players can match.
Bogues, he's checked in for Charlotte. Spurs also with the sub. Person's checked in. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, you got a feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
Rivers dishes to Robinson. Rodman passes to Rivers. The 3. It's good from long range. Rivers has got 13.
And hey, Rivers can get hot like this, especially when the defense lets him get into a comfort zone.
Here's Bogues. Nice shot from the wing. And the Hornets lead by 7.
He's got a strong mid-range shot, so when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
From 15 feet away, Rivers can't get it to go.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And here's Bogues. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now it's a 9-point Hornets lead.
Confident from there. Muggsy Bogues.
To the inside. Pulls up. High post. Again, the Hornets score.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective. And they're winning.
to the left wing. Robinson a screen on Curry. Here's Elliott. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Elliott scores in multiple ways. A very versatile small forward.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hornets?
Taking advantage of what the defense is giving them, the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Morning's checked in for Charlotte. Hawkins comes in for Curry. Rivers against Bogues. Pass to Gaddison. Now here's Bogues. 6 points for him. Here's Burrell. Misses the 3.
Well, that was a nice individual defensive effort there. Did a great job to contest the deep ball.
Here's Rodman. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Morning a screen on Rivers. Bogues. Again, the Hornets score.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
To the left side wing. Elliott passes to Robinson. Here's Person. Spurs working the ball around now. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Morning with the rebound. Morning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bogues against Rivers. Bogues kicks to Morning. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Got the look he wanted. Sometimes it just doesn't go down.
Here's Rivers. Hits the target from 18 feet. Rivers has got 15.
He was locked in, and he knew he could knock that one down.
Hornets leading by 7. They set the pick from 13. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
He has to be smarter there, guys. We all know he can make that shot, but the defense was right on him there.
Elliott passes to Robinson. Good work there as it goes. And now it's only a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Yeah, David Robinson is pouring shots in. The offense is just flowing beautifully for him.
Here's Bogues. He's got 8. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
Charlotte making a switch here. Wingate's checked in. Then for the Spurs. Cummings comes in for Robinson. And it's Anderson in for Elliott. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
She's checked in for the Hornets. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Spurs. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. Cummings' shot is good.
Good work down low from Cummings. This is where he's really effective.
Hornets leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the play.
Bogues with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Parrish with the screen on Anderson. Bogues goes back up. Parrish the pass to Gaddison. Here's Burrell. He's covered by Person.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Anderson, the bounce pass. Here is Wingate. Pass to Parrish. Shooting over Cummings. The shot's good from Parrish. And it's a 10-point Charlotte lead.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Over to the left wing. Now Anderson, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Burrell. Takes a three, buries it from three-point range. Burrell's got 6 points.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense, keeping things simple and running their plays well.
It's good. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Hornets leading by 11. Bogues with it. He's got 8. Clock at 4. And so it's Charlotte. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. San Antonio trails by 11. Pass to Elliott. Rodman with a screen on Curry. To the paint. And here's Rivers. Lets it go from the wing. Hornets with the rebound. And led by as many as 14 points. Adams finds Curry. Mourning inside. Rodman on him. Mourning can't make it work. And San Antonio shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
As a 1, Rivers is always looking to probe, trying to create opportunities for his teammates, and looking for that weakness in the defense.
Free throws are as much a mental game as anything else in basketball. It's easy to overthink when the pressure is all on you.
Adams, the pass to Mourning. Parrish dishes to Adams. To the middle. Here's Curry on the money from 12 feet away. And the Hornets lead by 12.
Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
Rivers. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Adams outside. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
It doesn't take much for Johnson to get going. Once he sees a few fall, he stays aggressive.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Cummings. Out left to the wing. Rodman with a screen on Curry. Here's Elliott. Here's Rodman. Lays it up off the glass.
Good hustle from Rodman inside. He knows he can convert on a close-range look.
Hornets leading by 10. Parrish with the screen on Rivers. And Charlotte again with the bucket. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Count that bucket. Rivers has got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice, quick play by Rivers. Once he has the ball, he knows he's got to act fast.
Screen by Parrish. On the line, and Charlotte again with the bucket. San Antonio trails by 12. Right wing. Rodman with a screen on Curry. Elliott passes to Rodman. Now Rivers. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Morning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Screen by Parrish. The high post shot. And he recovers it. Here's Adams. The shot from the low post is good. Adams has got 6 here in this quarter.
Since his last game, he's been a machine, cleaning up every chance he gets.
He sure is. These past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or a hustle plays, he's been everywhere. Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Parrish with the screen on Elliott. Here's Curry. Rebound, San Antonio. Rodman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Curry. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Person, the pass to Elliott. Good on the bucket. Elliott's got 20.
Both offenses, I tell you, are cooking with gas right now.
We've got a shootout on our hands. Look out.
Down low, Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Being Parrish is over 7 feet tall. You can't let him get this deep because he will throw it down every chance he gets.
Out to the wing. Cummings passes to Rodman. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And Adams kicks to Curry. Parrish with the screen on Elliott. Curry outside. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Cummings to the inside. Here's Elliott. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Takes the hit and still makes it.
That takes focus, strength, and a lot of moxie.
Hawkins checked in for Adams. Then for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for Rodman. Anderson comes in for Person. And it's Whitney in for Doc Rivers. Curry dishes to Parrish. Charlotte moving it around. Takes the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Elliott passes to Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on this shot.
Wingate, he's checked in for Curry. Doc Rivers, he's checked in for San Antonio. Elliott against Johnson. It's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to maintain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum. So that was a big bucket for them.
Pass to Robinson. Rivers against Hawkins. Rivers passes to Elliott. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Elliott's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open at crunch time?
Hawkins passes to Johnson. And there it is for him. Johnson's got 22 points.
Quick shot by Johnson. Obviously feeling focused and ready to go.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
What a boost a finish like that can be.
Woo!
Wow.
Rocking the rim, making him pay, and smiling back the other way.
He had a bit of room and wanted to send a message in this close game.
A shot's good from Parrish.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Johnson over to help. Robinson kicks to Anderson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Mourning. Pass to Wingate. Back to Mourning. And it's Rivers with the rebound. Rivers has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Cummings. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Mourning against Robinson. Now here's Johnson. Back to Mourning. Stolen by Robinson. Rivers in the corner. Fires from deep. And there's the 3.
Rise up to meet the moment. Doc Rivers finds his team some much-needed points.
Charlotte's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. From deep. It's good.
They have to convert so they go to a consistent scorer. Hawkins is just the guy for the job.
Timeout, Spurs.
Get loud and make some noise for yours.
And the Spurs with some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Cummings. Del Negro comes in for Anderson. And it's Johnson in for Doc Rivers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And this guy Robinson is a leader. Someone you can depend on to come through in crucial situations.
Johnson against Hawkins. Now Mourning. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Robinson.
Well, you can't go up weak around David Robinson. You're just begging to have your shot sent back.
And the Hornets making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Del Negro against Curry. Here is Elliott. Just 5 on the clock. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Stolen. Elliott against Hawkins. Johnson draws the double. Mourning with it. And it's Reed picking him up. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Strong move off the glass.
This is why you give Mourning the ball when it matters. He's a big-time player.
Here's Robinson. Johnson outside. Here's Del Negro. Johnson outside. Now Robinson. Johnson rips down the board. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
The thing about Mourning, he plays angry. There's a don't mess with me vibe that should serve him well in this league. Trying to shut the door here. That could do it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. Guys, what's your take?
And even though this game is likely out of reach, a lot of coaches want to practice their strategies in these situations.
That's right. Try to extend the game. Ring out wins, or at least lessons.
And And so it's Charlotte with the win. And this one, Coach Fratello, was hard-fought and competitive right to the final seconds, which made it a thriller.
The type of game these fans love to see, especially when their team comes out on top.
Yeah, they're going to leave happy from here tonight. And that'll do it, folks. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. Well, we know the season has still only just really begun, but Clark, already some teams are off to the races with great starts.
Clearly, Kevin, I mean, we've had some hot starts for sure, but other teams shouldn't be discouraged if they've been a tad slow out of the gate. You know, there's still a ton of basketball to be played.
Here's Pack. Here's Stiff. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is the fruit of focus and determination right there.
Not to be denied. Now he goes to the line for one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Armstrong. Pippen a screen. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Hey, you've got to defend BJ out there now. He will not hesitate to let that three-pointer fly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Phil Jackson for just a minute. Coach had an interesting answer when I asked how they're going to deal with Dikembe Mutombo. He said, yeah, that guy's a bit of an alien. He's tough to deal with on both ends of the floor. He didn't really have a straight answer, nor does most of the league. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here is Armstrong. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. Purdue the pass to Harper. Now Kukoc, 6 on the shot clock. Pippen down low. He's guarded by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Pack. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Hammond's shot is off.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Now Armstrong. He had 15 points last out, and it's good, 2 points. Armstrong's got 5 points so far.
I like this play call by Armstrong, intelligently moving things around to create for himself.
Here's Stiff. That's tipped.
Nice job, and even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Pack. No good from 18.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Kukoc kicks to Armstrong. Right at the free throw line. And that one comes up a bit short. On offense, here are the Nuggets. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
These teams will only meet twice this year, which makes a matchup like this all the more compelling.
Yeah, it's harder to get a read on another team when you only play them twice a year. Let's see how this one goes.
And it's Pack missing.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Kukoc, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Bullets.
An ugly loss, too. One they'd like to put in the rear-view mirror as soon as possible.
Preferably with a win. That's the best way to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Harper.
Denver foul. Brian Stiff. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harper against Stiff. Now here's Harper. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A solid mid-range shooter. All Harper needs is some daylight, and he's golden.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here we are are November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Denver. They're right now in the 8th spot in the conference here in the early part of the season. Here's Pat. To end the cold streak, B.J. Armstrong comes up with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Really solid work from the mid-range there. I love seeing Armstrong rise up with the confidence he has in that stroke.
Out left to the wing. Here is Stith. His last outing, he had 8 points. Good, nice job down low. Stith's got 5 now.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And it's Pippen in the corner. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Williams. Pass to Pack. Now, here's Mutombo. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Here is Stith. Shoots over Harper. And it's Stith missing.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Armstrong with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Kukoc. Pack grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Pass to Mutombo. Here is Stith. Shoots over Harper. And it's Stith missing. Bulls have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here he goes. And Harper slams it in.
Driving it. Always option number 1 for Harper. That's in the scouting report. So you have to adjust defensively to the fact that he wants to drive.
Now here's Mutombo. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And that one's good by Stith.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Armstrong dishes to Harper. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
A decent shooter from outside the arc. For Pippen, it's about firing with confidence.
Here is Stith. On the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Stith's got 9.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Armstrong passes to Pippen. Here's Kukoc. The rebound by Stith.
No surprise that one didn't go down. A low percentage shot usually misses.
As a coach, shots like that drive you nuts.
Stith against Harper. Outside, Kukoc. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good vision from Harper on that play. Spotting a ready shooter, finding a way to get him the ball.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Pack passes to Mutombo. Here's Hammonds. Pass to Williams. They set the screen. Stith against Harper. And he drives in. And it's Stith missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Kukoc a screen on Williams. Here's Pippen. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
All the height and length of Pippen, a factor there, helping him beat the shot contest.
Hammonds passes to Mutombo. Pass to Pack. Over Armstrong. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
It's simple. You got to get a body into your man. Box out if you want to rebound the ball.
Defensive rebounding is about effort, trying, being willing to put a body on someone.
Here is Purdue. Still scoreless. Kukoc can't get it to go.
Missed shot against poor defense. Ugly sequence on both sides of the ball.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Chicago leading by 3. And here's Armstrong. 7 points in the game. Outside Harper. Armstrong passes to Kukoc. No good on the triple. And here's Denver.
And, you know, they found themselves with a lot of room to operate, and they made the most of it.
Hard to say if it was great offense or sloppy defense, but they'll take it either way.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Armstrong kicks to Kukoc. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. Coach Fratello, they've been effective on the offensive end in this one.
Yeah, they've created good looks.
6 to shoot over Rogers. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Denver now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Harper against Ellis. Pass to Abdul Rauf.
Chicago foul. DJ Armstrong. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Washington. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And Coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
3-pointer. Kukoc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Right at the buzzer there, finishing the quarter with a big 3-point bomb.
Certainly got his team riled up. They loved watching that one fall.
It's all tied in Chicago. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Early on, the game plan centers on the three-point shot. They were casting those things up like crazy.
It's a good strategy to pile up points right away, and it pulls apart the defense.
Nuggets trail. Here's Abdul Rauf. Ellis outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From downtown. And it's Harper with the rebound.
That was a great effort defensively, guys. Getting a hand up in the face of the shooter is always an important part of defense. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Abdul Rauf. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Harper. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
And it's in there.
The big guard, Harper, using his sides to take advantage inside.
Now here's Ellis. Still without a basket. Count it.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
Armstrong with it. Abdul Rauf covering. Goes up on the high post. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Armstrong's got 9.
Outstanding work from Armstrong, making himself useful on offense.
Pass to Rogers. He's looking for Ellis and finds him over Kukoc. Kukoc with the rebound. Kukoc has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen dishes to Armstrong. Pippen a screen on Abdul Rauf. Armstrong kicks to Pippen. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice shot by Pippen. They set him up perfectly.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Keith Kirk is checked in for Chicago. And then for Denver, Mutombo is checked in for Dele. Williams comes in for Rodgers. And Pack subbed in for Abdul Rauf. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pack passes to Ellis. Now Williams. Pass to Pack. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Kukoc with the rebound. Kukoc has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen down low. He's against Williams.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Pack. Still yet to score. Mutombo passes to Pack. Now Ellis. Now Mutombo. Guarded by Kukoc. Pippen against Ellis. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
What a power surge by these guys. They can't miss.
Literally, what a stretch.
Ellis finds Ellis. Will it go? And it's Chicago with the rebound. Kukoc has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pippen outside. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Williams passes to Pack. Back to Williams. Got a hand on it.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
Pippen kicks to Harper. Here's Kerr for 3. Rebounded by Ellis. The Nuggets trail by 12. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Over in the corner, Williams. Denver passing it around. Here's Pack. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Pack's got his first points in this one.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that
Harper the pass to Purdue.
Even by NBA standards, Purdue is a big dude. 7 feet, 240 pounds, a load to stop.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night. Hammonds, he's checked in for Ellis. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 11. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset, talk it over, how you want to attack this game.
Right side, Williams. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
It doesn't matter if Williams is starting or coming off the bench. Reggie is instant offense.
Harper the pass to Myers. Purdue with a screen on Williams. They get the rebound.
That looked like a bad possession, but the rebound saved it.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Pat. Mutombo kicks to Hammonds. Pass to Ellis. And here is Williams. Here's Pat. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Purdue with the rebound.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Krills the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 14.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Kicks it out to Ellis. He takes it in, and Ellis throws it down.
I like the decision to put the ball on the deck and drive it in.
Chicago leading by 12. To the paint, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And Mutombo is a shot eraser. Just a remarkable defensive player.
To the left side wing. Hammonds passes to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Williams for 3. And it's Harper with the rebound. Harper's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Purdue. And slam dunk by Purdue.
Simple, right? Purdue has the size to do damage in there. He just needs the ball.
Back passes to Mutombo. Now here's Ellis. With the floater. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Bushland. Nothing on the board. No good from outside. Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Chicago making some changes. Wennington, he's checked in for Purdue. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. And Denver with a change here, too. Stith is checked in. Now here's Williams. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And it's good for 2.
That was a sweet move by Williams inside, getting a high percentage shot for himself there.
Here's Kerr. It's a 10-point game. Driving in, and that one's good by Stith.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
Back to Kerr. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. There's the pick. Myers passes to Wennington. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Textbook pick and roll there. Wennington understands how to capitalize in these sets.
Back passes to Stith. Here's Pack, defended by Kerr. Pass to Stith. Here's Pack. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Pack's got 5 points in the quarter.
A shooter of his caliber can never be left that wide open.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Kerr. Still scoreless. Good on the three-point shot.
If you knock down the 3 on him, you just know Kerr is eager and anxious to respond.
Pack passes to Stith. Here's Pack. Pass to Mutombo. Over in the corner, Williams. Mutombo is screen on Kerr. Shot, high post. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Great anticipation. Mutombo with the hustle bucket.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing that has impressed me, it's their number of points in the paint. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Great positioning on the putback.
A menace inside. Wennington cleans the glass and picks up the bucket.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Stith. Here's Pat to the left wing. Here is Stith. 13 points in the game. The shot's good.
The closer the look, the better the chance it goes in.
Chicago leading by 7. Now here's Kerr. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
I know Kerr seems to prefer that straight-on look, but he has the accuracy to hit from the corner, too.
Pack passes to Hammond. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Kerr for 3. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Harper. From the high post. Outside for Pippen. There's the pick. Outside Harper. Up top Armstrong. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A pure shooter. Armstrong's ability to space the floor and knock down jumpers is so valuable to this team.
Back passes to Stiff. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Here's Stiff. Second chance shot. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Mutombo.
The long arms of Mutombo. Excellent at using his size on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Pippen. To the inside, Armstrong. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Armstrong's got 13.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Pippen.
You have to respect the effort level Williams commits to. He tries to give his team a little bit of everything out on the floor and doesn't waste his minutes.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The Bulls leading by 8. Kerr outside. Inside. Fades. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Mutombo with the ball. He has 7, just 4 to shoot. Mutombo, it's good on the putback.
Timed it perfectly. Mutombo with the mesmerizing putback.
Screen by Longley. Here's Kerr. Nails it from the high post. 8 points for him.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. Here is Stiff. To the wing on the left. Shoots it. And it's Pat missing. Chicago leading by 8. Clark, in general, the game's as physical now as it's ever been. There's no such thing anymore as easy buckets.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. And you've got to give a lot of credit to the bad boys in Detroit for that. The physicality they brought, but also the mental toughness. The ability of that team to wear you down physically, emotionally, and mentally. And we know it's a copycat league, so what the Pistons did and had success with is something other teams are trying to duplicate.
Here is Stiff. He's got 15. There's the steal. Pippen down low. And finished off by Longley.
And when you're Longley's size, why not aim to throw it down? As often as possible, too.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Pat. 5 points in the game. Pass to Stiff. Over to the left wing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Pippen, and it's Pippen slamming it down.
Well, I love when Pippen attacks the rim. Nobody better at throwing it down with a fearless, take some of this attitude.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Williams looking around. Shoots over Pippen. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Down low, here's Simpkins, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They're starting to idle down and settle in. Much better shot selection this half.
Yeah, they're showing great patience at the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Stiff. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Stiff's got 17.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Here's Kerr. Out to the right wing from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Longley. He's got 11.
Well, Kerr is obviously an Allen wrench in this department. He's a specialist, a talented long-range shooter.
Outside Williams. Here's Pat. He's got 5. It's stolen by Kerr. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Bulls lead by 15. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's Stiff missing. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Kerr outside to the paint. Longley with the bucket. Longley's got his second basket of the night.
Nice work on the interior. Longley is sold at recognizing when to go up with it.
Denver calls timeout. Kukoc is checked in for the Bulls. Harper comes in for Steve Kerr. Ellis is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Pat. He's guarded by Harper. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. For Denver, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw, no good.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
Here is Harper. He's got 8. And Harper slams it in.
What I like about Harper, he gives you great length out in the backcourt. And he's a top-shelf athlete.
Here's Pat. He's guarded by Harper. Inside. Here's Hammonds. Williams with a clean look. No good on the 3.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
Longley, a screen on Williams. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Myers passes to Kukoc. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pass to Simpkins. Now Kukoc. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Longley, a screen on Williams. Kukoc from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kukoc has got 10 points.
Left him with room to launch. And that's one he had to take.
Denver shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Pat. 6 points for him, and the shot goes in.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Myers passes to Harper. On the wing, Kukoc. To the inside. There's Simpkins.
Leaving nothing in the bag, going up hard.
Oh, yeah. What intensity.
No one was getting in his way. No one.
Harper comes with the double team. Chalk up 2 there. Stith's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how he didn't panic when he was double-teamed. Good at surveying the defense and passing out of it.
Outside, Longley. On the wing, Kukoc. To the middle, here's Simpkins. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Simpkins got his third basket of the night right there. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Not a bad time to pump the brakes right here. Check in with everybody and make sure you're speaking in stereo.
Could be a chance to adjust the lineup as well.
Bushler's checked in for Kukoc. Big group substitution here for Denver. Mutombo is checked in for Hammonds. Dele comes in for Williams. Ellis is checked in for Stith. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Pat. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game.
He's been very consistent, but often fewer attempts. His team needs a higher volume from him right now.
Here's Bushler. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Abdul Rauf. Dele, the pass to Abdul Rauf. Lots of room. Shots good by Dele. Dele's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Pass to Simpkins. Now Longley. To the paint. Here's Myers. Plays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Ellis. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Ellis outside. Here's Abdul Rauf. No dice from the high post.
You don't get a lot of those chances. He's going to want that shot back.
Here's Bushler. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Abdul Rauf. Ellis outside. Sinks the triple. Ellis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
They set the pick. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Armstrong missing. Kukoc pass to Purdue. Outside Harper. Pass to Pippen. Over Ellis. And that one's good by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 18.
When Pippen is hot, he stays aggressive and looks to score, which is why his teammates should continue to find him.
Abdul Rauf the pass to Ellis. They double-team Ellis. Harper against Abdul Rauf. Ellis wide open. Off target from three-point range. Here's Armstrong. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 5 assists tonight.
One of the toughest shots to defend. The pull-up. Armstrong stopping on a dime.
Now here's Ellis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
He doesn't get the second one.
Known as a dead-eye three-point shooter, Ellis is also someone that can get hot in a hurry.
Pippen kicks to Kukoc. Three-pointer. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Pippen. Here's Kukoc. He's guarded by Ellis. Second shot opportunity, and no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. Abdul Rauf the pass to Ellis. There's the drive. And another miss by Denver.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Pass to Kukoc. Now Armstrong. To the inside. Here's Purdue. And Ellis with the block.
That's how you stop the easy shot. By playing assertive but clean defense.
Dele. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul Rauf. Over Purdue. Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
Nice vision from Mutombo. He gets the great assist.
Armstrong with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Armstrong's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whenever he takes a three, that's a good shot.
Plus, he had a good look at the bucket. You see why this team is up big.
Ellis right side. Good on the shot.
Solid awareness. Fantastic job moving the ball.
The Bulls leading by 19. Down low. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
What an athlete Pippen is. More than capable of rising up and hammering it down.
Harper comes with the double team. Mutombo passes to Abdul Rauf. Dele. It's all in by the Bulls. Purdue's got his 5th rebound in this one. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Up top, Pippen. He's guarded by Ellis. Back to Pippen. Inside. And the basket by Purdue.
We don't see it a ton, but Purdue does have really nice finishing skills around the hoop.
And he gets it to go.
Great work on the interior, pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
Harper the pass to Armstrong. And here's Pippen. Purdue with the screen on Ellis. Here's Pippen. A putback. Here's Purdue. Tries yet again, and it's good on the layup.
That is why Purdue is out there. Give this squad some energy.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Pass to Dele. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The Bulls leading by 21. Harper the pass to Pippen. Now here's Kukoc. Back to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets trail by 21. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Pack. 20 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Chicago leading by 21. Here's Kerr for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Striping it from distance. No hesitation at all.
He's had it going. Been aggressive from outside.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Nice mix of power and athleticism on that slam.
Nuggets have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the 4th quarter. They're 7 of 12. 2 points. That one goes. Stith's got 21 in the game.
And if you give him space like that in the mid-range, he won't hesitate to let it fly.
Kerr kicks to Pippen. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's Hammonds. Pass to Pack. Looking to end his cold spell. Nice D from Pippen. Driving the lane, and the slam dunk by Pippen.
Putting a stop to Scottie Pippen is so difficult. He has a blend of agility and strength that can get him through a foul.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pack. Here's Williams. And that one drops for him. That's 10 points for Williams. The Bulls leading by 23. Kerr the pass to Kukoc. Pippen a screen. Driving to the basket. Basket good. Kukoc has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Pass to Stiff. Shot from the wing. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Kukoc, that falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Pack. Here's Hammonds. Pass to Pack. Hammonds kicks to Williams. 4 on the clock. And it's Pack missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Wennington. Back to Pippen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Pack. Takes it off the glass.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Kukoc. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And it goes down 2 points.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
The Bulls leading by 23. Pippen outside. Here's Kukoc. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Bulls.
While the shooting percentage, Clark, definitely played a role in this one. They just had better luck from the field.
Well, better luck because of their better shot selection, Kevin. I mean, they simply outplayed them on that end of the floor.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
Terrific dime from Kerr there, finding his guys nicely.
The Nuggets shooting it brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field. Here's Williams, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Assisted by Dikembe Mutombo.
Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside for Pippen. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
That should put a stamp on this one.
Great way to close out a victory.
Here's Pack. Pass to Hammonds. And here is Mutombo. Here's Pack. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kerr the pass to Kukoc. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Clark dominant in every aspect of the game tonight.
They sure were, and their fans loved it. Dismantled them offensively and defensively.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in tonight. And we'll see you next time. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night. Matchup. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. This is Kevin Harlan joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. So Clark, let's not beat around the bush here. These teams are struggling. Each of them could really use a win.
And we know this is one they both want. Desperately. As you said, they're struggling, not playing well. But tonight, both of these teams feel this is a winnable game for either side.
Here's Minor. Shot clock at 6. Here's Raja. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Raja's got the first points of the night for the Celtics. Here's Sprewell. Wilkins pulls it in. Over Mullen. Pass to Douglas. We're about 1 minute into the first. Minor the pass to Douglas. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Douglas with the steal. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Absolutely merciless.
Offense, here are the Warriors. 6-point game. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
These teams were comparable last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, both sides are competitive, but not necessarily playing at a championship level. Part of what makes this battle so interesting is how close they are.
Now, here is Mullen. 17 points in his last outing. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A load to handle inside. Cycli is a guy that makes it hard for the defenders.
Pass to Raja. It's deflected. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. We take a look at the Warriors. Lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hardaway passes to Gatling. To the inside, Cycli. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Cycli's got his second bucket.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup. Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
And here is Hardaway. 11 points last game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He told me he's eager to see how his guys do against Tim Hardaway, saying Tim has exceptional ball handling skills and quickness. And he often uses both to break down opposing defenses and create for himself and his teammates. It's going to take a team effort to bottle him up. Back to you, Kev.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Wilkins. The shot is good off the backboard.
He's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
Hardaway up top, defended by Douglas. Hardaway, no good. Boston leading by 3. Here's Minor. He's got 6. Buries it down low. Minor's got 8.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Douglas and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Here's Raja, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
Hardaway passes to Shikely. They set the pick. Outside Mullen. Fade away. And Boston with the rebound.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer, and the jumper is good. Here's Douglas. No scoring in this one. Baseline try. Shikely pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Sprewell, that's good.
That's a good offensive possession. Working the ball inside and converting.
Here's Minor. Pass to Douglas. Here's Minor. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
And Wilkins can drain the deep ball. For him, it's about shooting these with confidence.
Shikely passes to Mullen. Out to Hardaway. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hardaway has got 5 points so far. Here's Minor. He's got 10. Pass to Raja. Shikely pulls it in. It's tipped. Here's Sprewell. Shikely passes to Hardaway. Clock at 6. And the basket by Shikely. Now just a 1-point Boston lead.
That's a testament to how poised he is. Not allowing the D to distract him inside.
Douglas surveying the D. Over to the wing. Wilkins against Mullen. Pass to Douglas. There's a good screen. Off target from outside. Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Down low. The shot's good from Shikely.
And both of these teams right now, lights out shooting to start this one.
The offense has been fun to watch, but I'm curious as to which team is going to step it up on defense first.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Last downing for Golden State, it was a loss to Miami. Here's the screen. Pass to Raja. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Raja's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Brown.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that. Denying your opponent in the painted area.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pierce up top. He's covered by Brown. And the basket by Pierce. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Plays with so much ferocity, erasing that size mismatch clearly.
He won't be bullied in there regardless of the height disadvantage.
Just an incredible dunker.
Clark, he makes it look so effortless.
Smooth and easy.
Ooh.
At this point, you aren't surprised by anything he does. He's this talented.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Boston. Here's Pierce. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Pierce knows how to finish inside the arc, using a mid-range shot that time.
Douglas kicks to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Wilkins in the high post. His last outing, he had 24 points. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Wilkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not much time left on the shot clock, but Wilkins refuses to rush himself and gets the shot he's looking for.
And, you know, once again, the lead changes. It has been a tug-of-war all game long.
And it's a shame one of these teams will lose tonight. Both have played their hearts out.
Neither side willing to relent.
And, you know, that's led to 8 lead changes, Kevin, and a bunch of drama already. More in store, I'm sure.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wilkins surveying the defense. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt. Dominique Wilkins, dynamic at the rim.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Celtics making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and the Warriors making a change here. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Legler. Now Hardaway inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective in not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Douglas for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Douglas dishes to Wilkins. There's the screen. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Legler. Back to Hardaway. Rebounded by Douglas.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
23 seconds left to play here in the first. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Brown wide open. He fires. Kept alive by Boston. Allison passes to Wilkins. With the fadeaway. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early and often.
Here's Wesley. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. There's the 3. Pass to Minor. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
So they continue to feed the hot hand, and this defense hasn't had a response.
The Warriors trail. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. So, Clark, when a team faces the front end of a back-to-back, what changes in their approach?
You know, by and large, I think they play it normally for the most part, Kevin. But if they are up big or down big with a quarter to go, I think that's when they might consider thinking about tomorrow.
Marshall, he's checked in for Rozier.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Yeah, because you always say these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
Here's Ellison after Tim Hardaway's bucket. Now Wesley hasn't made one yet. 4 on the shot clock. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wesley against Hardaway. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's a tough one to swallow, to digest. A few more things go their way, and it's a different ball game.
Should have come out on top. Likely do in most games with this kind of performance.
Wilkins. Here he goes.
This is Wilkins at his finest. Being aggressive.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Hardaway. The 19-footer is on the money. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the left wing. Under the pass to McDaniel. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, putting his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
Here's Hardaway. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
So the Celtics call timeout there first. Mullins checked in for the Warriors. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Wesley against Hardaway. Wesley with the ball. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Now here's Pierce. D right on him. Outside Hardaway. Over Wesley. Hardaway no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Minor. 14 points for him. Pass to Wesley. 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Warriors trail by 4. It's Hardaway with the drive. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This is why Hardaway's teammates and coaches encourage him to score. He's such a talented offensive player.
There's a screen from deep. The Warriors pull it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Look, if you want to play winning basketball, you got to squeeze the orange. If you don't, you're going to lose more often than not.
That has to change this timeout. They can't just give the ball away.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 16.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Minor, that's good. Minor's got 16 points.
Solid passing for Wilkins, looking for others.
It's a close game here in Boston. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Mullen a screen on Wilkins. Some nice passing by Golden State. Legler, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Boston. Driving inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Right side, Pierce. Outside, Mullen. Launches a three. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Minor. Defended by Pierce. He gets that one.
And he's been in the zone so far, getting to his spots and going to town on the defense.
Here's Hardaway. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 18.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
Minor the pass to McDaniel. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Nice feed on that play to keep it moving and set up the score.
Pass to Pierce. And he banks in the layup. Pierce has got 8.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Here's Minor. He's got 18. To the paint. Not going to go that time. Mullen with the defensive effort. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Legler. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Clark, this has been an absolute war here in the first half.
A battle royale, partner. Each team really trying to establish itself, and the lead just keeps going back and forth.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Huge breakdown defensively. You can't leave him open. He's too good from deep.
Here's Hardaway.
The quickness of Hardaway. It makes Tim a tough defensive assignment.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
And the first one drops. So both teams making some changes here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Fox has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wesley against Hardaway. Here's Sprewell. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
And you could tell the offense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Hardaway passes to Sprewell. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Sprewell's got 7.
Always confident he's knocking shots down. The stroke of Sprewell, money.
Here's Brown, and he drives in. Brown jams it in.
That dunk right there encompasses the storyline of this game.
Oh, it does. Playing with confidence and swagger.
Hey, guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
Warriors trail by 7. Right side, Hardaway. Here's Gatlin. Scoreless thus far. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And Hardaway is a volume shooter from deep for a reason, because he's capable of doing damage from there.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
That is how you use the bounce.
Wow, frees himself up for the slam.
Just a tremendous individual effort.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 22 to the inside. Cycling. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Wesley. 4-point game. On the wing, Fox. Defended by Mullen. Fox passes to Strong. Misses from close range.
And how about the defense right there? Doing an excellent job bothering the shooter without giving in and fouling him.
Cycli passes to Sprewell. Shoots over Brown, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Brown kicks to Wesley. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Wesley's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense was wanting, and he gave it to him.
Hardaway against Wesley. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the technical free throw is good.
You want someone like Spree at the 2. He's athletic, a great scorer, and can battle defensively against top guards.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Cantling. Can't connect from short range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Tim Hardaway, an impressive effort here today.
Here's a guy playing up a level, providing some serious playmaking.
He's capable of doing this. They'd like to see him maybe do it a little more.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Sprewell, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Sprewell's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors. Here's Minor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to the second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
Hardaway against Wesley. Inside. Here's Cycli. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Watch out. Ronnie Cycli. 2 thunderous points there.
Here's Wesley. Pass to Raja. Sprewell grabs the miss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
A miss that time would have put him up. Boston shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. There's the pick. Here's Minor. Pass to Raja. And another basket for Boston.
And the defense wasn't bad, but they got to be a little quicker on the contest.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Hardaway passes to Cycli. Here's Sprewell. Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
Here's Wesley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Self-starting right there, taking initiative big time.
And you expect that from the floor general that he is.
He's a leader, and the team trusts his decision-making.
Here's Sprewell. 12 points for him. Hardaway, no good.
That's what they wanted there on offense. He missed that one, but Coach has to love the look they got.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 22. Boston grabs the miss. Raja's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a very high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Wesley the pass to Raja. Wesley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Wesley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Hardaway passes to Cycli. Golden State moving the ball around. Pulls it from 20, and the shot goes down. Hardaway has got 24. Celtics leading by 6. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Here's Raja, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Pulverizing in the paint. D had no chance.
Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Brown, he's checked in for David Wesley. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Cycli. Here's Sprewell. He's got 12. Here's Gatling, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That very well could be a turning point, making their presence felt on the offensive glass.
Yeah, you know, refusing to quit on plays. Let's see if this spurs a comeback.
They need every bucket they can get right now, that's for sure.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Sprewell. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
Good effort by Fox on defense. This guy does anything to win.
Pass to Minor. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Brown feeling out a bit. Into the lane. Montrose, good. Montrose has got his first bucket of the night.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Hardaway passes to Cycli. Here's Sprewell. He's covered by Brown. Here's Gatling. It's tipped.
And he shows off his defensive instincts on that rejection.
Fox, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Mullen with the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. It's Douglas with the ball for Boston. Over Hardaway. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Pass to Sprewell. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Celtics leading by 4. Now here's Douglas. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Pass to Raja. On the wing, Fox. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 4.
Boston foul. Douglas. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hardaway. 24 points for him. Now here is Mullen. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Gatling. Wide open look. That one goes in. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Quick as can be. He saw his opening and he took it right away.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Levitated in the air, double pumped it, then threw it down. Wow.
Whoa, I know it. The D just got out of the way, Clark, and let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And did he make it?
And what a beautiful move he used.
Here's Sprewell after the basket by Boston. Montrose pulls it in. Montrose has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, Fox is not just a jump shooter now. He can put the ball on the floor and create for himself that way, too.
Warriors trail by 6. Hardaway passes to Cycli. Going inside. Outside, Mullen drains it from beyond the arc. Mullen's got 8 here in the quarter. And Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed. And I think the half-court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
Well, Sprewell really likes the mid-range. He's got a nice touch on his shot from that distance.
Here's Douglas. Giants to the hoop. Got a piece of it.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
Clock at 4. Brown finds Fox. His shot's good. Brown making the play. Fox has got 8 points.
Good work by Fox there. He knows if that ball gets back to him, he's ready to fire.
Pass to Sprewell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. And here's Douglas. Fox dishes to Brown. And there's the drive. That's tipped.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
And the Warriors making a change here. Pierce is checked in. Kept alive. Raja, the pass to Fox. On the wing, Brown. Now Douglas. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Brown missing. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Zeigley. Here's Sprewell, and he dunks it down.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up. An easy liftoff.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give him any chance to climb back into it.
Outside, Pierce. Sprewell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Douglas who will bring it up for the Celtics. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Douglas has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Once he saw the opening, no hesitation.
Down low. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist from Hardaway. Pierce has got 12 in the game.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Here's Douglas. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. There's a minute left to play in the 3rd. Here's Hardaway. Bucket is good. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Douglas kicks to Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Bounce pass, Pierce. To the wing on the left. Here's Sprewell, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Sprewell oozing with confidence, always looking to pull the trigger. Feels like nobody can guard him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Douglas. Here's Raja, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
That's a needle in a haystack shot. Not going to hit that one very often.
Outside, Pierce. Shoots over Douglas. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's the screen. He takes it in. Raja. That's in, coming off a nice assist from Douglas. Douglas has got his 8th assist in the game. Warriors trail by 8. Now Hardaway, and it's denied.
He was all over that one. You can tell he enjoys sending shots.
Big time.
Wilkins enjoys putting on a show. His athleticism is simply unreal.
Hardaway against Douglas. Hardaway passes to Pierce. Here's Wood. It's deflected.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
It's been a shootout all night. Why let up now? I say keep it going.
Why indeed? Keep going to the well and get buckets.
Here's Douglas. Warriors with the rebound. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing here by 8. There's the lob to Pierce. Over in the corner, Brown drills the three-pointer.
Boy, I like the energy and confidence Brown brings, especially from deep, where he's a dangerous threat to knock down these trays.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Legler. 6 to shoot. Hardaway for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Offensive rebound. Montreux.
He is going to work down there. Gets the follow-up slam as a result.
Clark, you know, his effort on the boards tonight has been electrifying.
Superb.
And he's the difference in the game right now. Hustle plays like that one are a huge boost for his team.
Mullins checked in for the Warriors.
Just a touch more aggression on the defensive glass, and that could have been prevented.
Yeah, they've got to get physical if they want to prevent those second-chance looks.
Yes, that goes in. Hardaway has got 28 points for the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh!
That dunk right there encompasses the storyline of this game.
Oh, it does. Playing with confidence and swagger.
Hey, guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
Pass to Legler. And another assist for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you have that mentality. Both sides playing with fire in their bellies tonight.
Hardaway against Wesley. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Minor. Alexander grabs the board.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution.
And even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going.
Left side, Pierce. Raja with the rebound. Raja's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Over Hardaway. And another basket for Boston.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Alexander. Here's Sprewell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 9.
Here's Boston. They're on an 18-7 run. Hardaway against Wesley. Minor. Here's with a rebound. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Sprewell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Minor. Cycli pulls it in. Cycli's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Pierce with the drive. That one good for 2. Mullins got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Wesley. Here's Minor. It's tipped.
Meeting right at the
James. Pass to Wesley. To the middle. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Montross. Here's Minor. And that one, good. Minor's got 24.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Back to Hardaway. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
Boy, I love the attacking mindset. Putting the bigger defender on his heels, nicely done.
Yeah, not giving him any time to react is the way to do it. And you see the results.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Zeichli. Here's Sprewell, defended by Wilkins. Here's Sprewell. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Boston. Montross has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wesley up top. Guarded by Hardaway.
That's a big man who knows his role. Grab boards.
Here's Sprewell. It's good from long range. Sprewell's got 13 points in the second half.
This is why you got to stay right up on Sprewell, or he'll torch you off the dribble.
Pierce with the steal. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Zeichli. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And, you know, the one thing that stood out tonight is his scoring. He's kept attacking even as they've been trailing.
Minor, no good. Pass to Wesley. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Warriors trail by 14. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here we go, Boston. Now,
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Tonight, it's been all about cycling. He's been locked in, and his physicality hard to match up to at times.
Wesley with the ball. Here's Fox. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Brown is checked in for the Celtics.
substitution for your Celtics. Number 7.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Hardaway. Here's Sprewell, guarded by Fox. Oh, softly lays it in.
Boy, this shows how tough Sprewell is. Excellent at finishing through contact.
Celtics leading by 8. Brown inside, guarded by Hardaway. Count it!
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Takes the 3. Does not go in.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
Chris Gaffney. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 11. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
It's Douglas with the ball for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Book it! Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Another possession, another assist.
Those were 2 gritty points for Mullen.
Celtics leading by 9. Oh, the dunk!
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Celtics.
And they really crashed the boards tonight, Mike, something I know you always stress.
Both teams are solid at rebounding, but they found a way to get the edge in this one.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year. Now here's Douglas. Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 goes down.
They've turned it up a notch here during this home stretch.
Yeah, saving their best basketball for when it mattered the most. That's how you secure a win.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Rozier, good! Some old school moves in the post. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Boy, this was an exciting game for sure. Made extra special, Mike, by all the noise from this home crowd. It was deafening inside.
They knew their squad was feeding off of them, so they did all they could to push them out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Washington Bullets. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. Here we are, Clark, still early in the season, but by this time, teams are starting to gel and understand their nuances, aren't they?
I agree, and those teams that have come together as one are usually the ones that get off to a good start. Those teams that haven't quite come together yet are looking for some answers. The important thing for those teams is to not panic and lose hope.
Now, here is Weber, right wing. Skiles the pass to Weber, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send them to the line than allow an easy layup.
Washington shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
Weber hits them both. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Herrera. Houston moving it around. Here's Drexler. Rebound, Washington. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And this, the first of 2 meetings between these squads.
And it's a good measuring stick to see how the Eastern and Western conferences are stacking up at the moment.
Here's Weber. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Smith left side. Here's Olajuwon. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Here's Skiles. His last outing, he had 8 points. Weber, the pass to Chapman. Floats one up. Olajuwon with the block.
Excellent at protecting the basket. Olajuwon's length and defensive timing are both real weapons.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for Houston.
First free throw is good.
Clyde Drexler taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and with tremendous confidence and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Skiles' shot is off. Olajuwon the pass to Ori. Back to Olajuwon. Over Skiles. Kept alive by Houston. Drexler scanning the floor. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Chapman. To the wing right side. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Chaney. And again, Washington, no good. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Rockets. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
That last time out, they were superb executing the offense.
Well, they got lots of great looks, and it showed in the numbers.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Here's Chaney. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
Good work from mid-range. I like seeing him look to score from there.
Now, here's Drexler. The lead is 2. Pass to Ori. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Nice job by Ori coming off the pick and roll into perfect position to score.
Here's Skiles. He has yet to score. Out left to the wing. Weber, the pass to Chapman. Drexler with the block.
You see the energy he plays with on defense. Phenomenal work.
Smith's shot is good.
defense has to seal those cracks. The Jet is so quick on the drive and will take full advantage.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. And so the timeout by Wes Unseld here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Please turn your attention to the court.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Washington. They're still struggling, trying to string something together, getting a lot of wins. The competition, though, so tough. Cheney passes to Skiles. Here's Cheney. Duckworth a screen on Horry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Deadly from three-point range. Scott Skiles, someone you just cannot allow clean looks to.
Horry with it. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Pass to Herrera. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Chapman with the rebound.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
And Skiles gets it to go.
Tough guard. Skiles has no issues operating close in.
Smith scanning the floor. Nails the 16-footer. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice bucket right there. He's happy to contribute on offense whenever his name is called.
To the paint. Here's Cheney. Here's Chapman. He's coming off a 22-point game against Denver. To the right side. Stolen by Drexler. One-on-one fast break. And the dunk by Drexler.
He sure can run with the best of them. Drexler is as good of an open court player as you'll find.
Washington trails by 5. Pass to Cheney. Six on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. He tries for 3. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Here now is Webber.
Defender a little over-aggressive. He capitalized on it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw. The Rockets making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Rockets leading by 5. Picked by Olajuwon. Maxwell kicks to Olajuwon. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 6 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
An underrated part of the Dreams game. He can knock down Jays. Don't see a lot of centers who can do that.
And so the timeout by Wes Unseld here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Washington trails by 7. Here's Skiles. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Cheney. Here's Skiles. Here's Chapman. And again, Washington, no good. Clyde Drexler on the win. He had 19 points in the win against Charlotte.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end, too. He never stopped pressuring the ball, coming up with one steal after another.
Horry passes to Herrera. And here's Drexler outside. Webber pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, but I expect him to keep firing away when given the chance.
Pass to Chapman. Duckworth sets a screen. Here's Cheney, and here's Duckworth. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just too much inside. Duckworth, a massive man.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Maxwell. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
And you could tell the offense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
Clever move that time, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the hoop.
Clark, such a simple move. Looks beautiful, though, when it works, like right there.
Nothing better.
Whew. You had the sense he was just eyeing the rim from the get-go. He was committed.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
The athleticism of Drexler, leaping high off the court and playing above the defense.
Washington trails by 5. Skiles the pass to Chaney. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. Duckworth, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
The baseline jam. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 4th rebound in this one. Olajuwon with the block.
Now, that's a block. I really like how Olajuwon times it when he's going up for these rejections.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Washington trails by 7. Here's Chapman. No scoring in this one. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Drexler outside.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another thing that has impressed me, it's their number of points in the paint. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Ellie's checked in for Herrera. Pass to Ellie with the shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Washington trails by 8. Now Weber. Over Ori. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good job using his size to see over and past the defense and find the shot he wants.
You can't forget about him in mid-range. He will take that.
Here's Ellie. He's coming off a 13-point game against Charlotte. Now, here is Weber. Offline from the high post.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Ellie passes to Ori. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Getting it off in no time. Ori trusts his mechanics completely.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mirasan. Scoreless thus far.
Not exactly the highest percentage look right there.
Yeah, coaching staff perhaps looking for something better than that.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission. Making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for Houston. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
These guys have been all over the boards in this one, on both ends.
They owned that first quarter because of how hard they went to the boards. Showing hard work does pay off.
Here's Mirasan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Maxwell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxwell's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Rockets. McClain, he's covered by Cassell. Out to the right wing. Here's Howard, buried from 15 feet out. Howard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Maxwell, the pass to Cassell. From outside the arc. Pass to Maxwell. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Maxwell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Not the strength of Maxwell, but he can score it. That time, it happened to be from deep.
Butler against Maxwell. Back to Butler. Nice ball movement by Washington. Clock is at 3. Here's Miroslav. No good there off the double clutch.
He gets the ball in close to the hoop, but is just unable to finish the job.
Here's Ori. Pass to Cassell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the wing on the left. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Maxwell. Rockets leading by 15. Cassell, the pass to Ellie. Outside, Olajuwon. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
And so the timeout by Wes Unseld here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Your varsity dancers, everyone. Let's begin. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. McClain, guarded by Ellie. Pass to Chaney. Here's Chapman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Houston's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They're playing a pretty complete game.
Chapman, the pass to Chaney. Lets it fly from 18.
And to me, they appear desperate to stop this cold streak right now. So far, nothing is working.
You can see the frustration is mounting, and because of this, their offense has been sputtering.
The putback. Here's Ori. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Ori showing a lot of determination there, putting the shot through while also drawing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For Washington, they draw 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And so the timeout by Wes Unseld here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
You know what time it is, everyone. Make some noise for your varsity dancers.
The Rockets making a switch here. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Houston. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. Here's Cheney. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Nuggets in Denver.
Going way upstairs for the one-handed jam. Major athleticism on display.
And Clark, graceful too. So graceful. He almost makes it look easy.
Sure does.
Really, that dunk is a testament to his skill around the rim.
There's a good screen. Pass to Chilcutt. Houston needs to get a shot up. Maxwell. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bullets ball.
Bullets ball.
And Washington making a change here. Duckworth is checked in.
Kevin Duckworth.
Washington trails by 21. And Jones over to help. Here's Weber. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
To the right side. Up again. Here's Jones. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Jones pulls it down. Houston leading by 19. Pass to Maxwell. Over Cheney. Ellie. Here's Maxwell. Jones, the pass to Cassell. Screen by Jones. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
Knocked away. Down low. Houston moving it around. Jones in the post. Working on Duckworth. Pass to Ellie. Here's Cassell. Offline with his 3. Washington trails by 21. Howard, the pass to Duckworth. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
An emphatic jam by Duckworth. Defense just has to shake their heads. Better luck next time.
Here's Maxwell. Rebounded by Howard.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Chapman's shot is off. Houston leading by 19 points. Here's Ellie. He's got 5. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Chilcutt. On the clock. Pass to Maxwell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Washington making a change.
For Washington, number 4. Scott.
Washington trails by 19. Here's Chapman. Still scoreless. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Cassell. Pass to Chilcutt. Shoots over Weber. A second chance effort. Here's Ellie. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Skiles. Pass to Chapman. Here's Weber. Nails the baby hook. Weber's got 13.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Maxwell, the pass to Jones. Here's Cheney. Guarded by Ellie. Here's Cheney. Pass to Weber. Clock at 6. Count that one. 15 points in the game.
And there's another bucket. Whoa!
Rockets leading by 17. Here's Cassell. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
Skiles the pass to Cheney. And the shot goes in. Cheney's got his 2nd basket.
The floor general, Skiles, excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Pass to Ellie. Now here's Jones. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
To the middle. Here's Duckworth. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Here's Maxwell. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Sweet touch from mid-range. Maxwell is so confident from this area.
Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And so the timeout by Wes Unseld here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
You know, if we're truthful, last game was just a bad one for them.
And it wasn't just the offense or defense, it was everything.
Here's Skiles. He has 5. They get it again. Duckworth with the bucket.
This is what he brings to your team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Pile up second chance points.
Here's Cassell. He's got 6. Maxwell kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Fades away. Caldwell can't hit. Washington trails by 17. Here's Chapman, and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Chapman's got his first points of the game.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
It's Brown on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Rockets lead by 17.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep, so you have to fight through those picks.
Pass to Chapman. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Brown wide open. He fires. The rebound by Skiles.
That shot was too good to pass on, but he just couldn't get it totally dialed in.
Cassell, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Cassell's got 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Skiles. He's covered by Cassell. Chapman, that's good.
Some very efficient offense on the catch and shoot.
20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Cassell. 8 points for him. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Chris Webber in this one, he's been everywhere.
I thought he played some bully ball in that first half, punishing them in the low post.
And we'll see if the defense adjusts. They may have to double him, which would really open up things for the rest of his team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Washington trails by 15. Pass to Chaney. Plenty of space. And Washington again with the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here are the Rockets now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Kicks it out to Drexler.
Boy, defensively, that's great anticipation. Moving your feet and drawing the whistle.
Unafraid to put his body on the line.
Washington shooting straight 49% from the field. Here's Chapman. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Herrera's got 6 rebounds in the game. Horry passes to Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Olajuwon has a lot to deal with inside, making the defense compromise with the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Washington trails by 15. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The Rockets shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Horry gets the bucket. Horry's got 9.
If Horry has to, he will get physical, and that can make him tough to stop inside.
Here's Skiles. He has 5. Here's Chaney. Olajuwon with the block.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
Fast break buckets, easy money, and they are very key to your success.
It's so tough scoring in this league. You run anytime you can.
Pass to Duckworth. And Drexler over to help. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He's all about finding the open man, and this is why his teammates appreciate him.
Drexler outside to the wing right side. Good, and Torrey picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Clyde Drexler. Washington trails by 19. Into the timeout by Wes Unseld here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
You know what time it is, everyone. Make some noise for your Rock City Dancers.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Olajuwon. Smith kicks to Drexler. They set the screen. Outside, Horry. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. And it falls over the rim and in. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
This is why Olajuwon keeps getting fed the ball. This team leans on him to take over like this.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Duckworth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chaney. He has 6. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. A 3 from Horry. This Weber comes up with a rebound. Washington trails by 21. Here's Skiles. He has 5. Out to the right wing. Weber. And another miss by Washington. Now the Rockets with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
He just goes right into the defense and earns himself a trip to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
The coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. So many assists because of how the team is moving the ball.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for him tonight.
And he's good on the second. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Chaney. He's off from 17 feet.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Drexler kicks to Smith. Pass to Herrera. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. And the three ball is good. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such confidence from the competitive guard. Smith is excellent at catching and firing.
Washington shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Washington calls timeout.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that correct.
Who wants to begin punching right now? Who wants to play t-shirt?
Kelly's checked in for Orr.
Number 17, Mariota.
And Washington has possession. Can they get it? And again, Washington no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smith outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Getting way up on his jumper, Smith has great lift.
Here's Chaney. He has 6. Pass to Duckworth. Good on the baseline, Jay. Duckworth's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, a really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Drexler left side. Smith outside. Back to Drexler. Chaney grabs the board. Washington shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%.
Nice, strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with 2 hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rack attack.
Bounce pass, Smith. Drexler outside. Pass to Herrera. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it up. A putback. And he jams it with authority.
Refusing to give up on the play. Love the energy.
Here's Chaney. 8 points for him. Here's Skiles, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He knows how to draw in defenders. Skiles, recognizing the D, was a bit over-anxious.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Howard's checked in for Washington. He hits both from the stripe. Rockets have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Smith, the pass to Ellie. Here's Herrera. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ellie. And here's Drexler. Now here is Smith. Now Drexler. Fader on the way. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Drexler's got 12 points in the game. Washington shooting in this game 45%. To the paint, here's Duckworth. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Pass to Ellie. It's stolen. Down low. Duckworth with the bucket. Duckworth's got 6 in the quarter.
The coaches love seeing shots from there. At the rim.
Here's Drexler. No good. In and out. Off the rim. For Washington, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Skiles, the pass to Howard. That shot wide open. Howard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They're playing well, and that's an encouraging sign.
But where was this intensity earlier in the game? They're still down a bunch.
Ellie kicks to Smith. Pass to Ellie. Houston moving it around. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert. This offensive surge is just what they needed right about now.
But it's still a big hill to climb. It was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in the lead before we get to the fourth quarter.
They set the pick. Here's Smith. Another shot. No good that time. Washington trails by 18. Over to the wing. Pass to Chapman. Over Drexler. Misses off the right eye. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
To end the drought. Washington with the rebound. Duckworth's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive. Chapman, that's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Rockets leading by 16. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. There's the screen. Ellie passes to Herrera. From deep, Drexler buries it from three-point range. Drexler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Pass to Howard. Out left to the wing. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Drexler with the bounce pass. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Good job chasing after the play, getting the rebound, and delivering a strong finish.
And things are only going to get worse for the defense if they keep letting plays like that happen.
Taken away. Over to the left wing. Here's Herrera. Smith outside. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Ellie. Ellie's got 10 points.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Chapman. Here's Chaney. Guarded by Ellie. Shot clock at 6. Outside Howard. That one doesn't drop. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Rockets leading by 22. Here's Cassell. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Pass to Murazan. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Maxwell. The Rockets shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the left wing. Here's Cassell. Sinks the three-pointer.
His ability to know where his teammates are is elite. Maxwell with a fine dish.
Washington shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Weber can't hit. Here's Houston now. Pass to Cassell. Right wing. Ellie passes to Jones. And some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the clock. Here's Chilcutt. And it's blocked.
That's how you stop the easy shot. By playing assertive but clean defense.
And Washington making a change here.
Number 14, Doug.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Murazan gets the bucket.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Here's Cassell. Out to the right wing. And here's Maxwell for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, you have to run Maxwell off his shot. Too comfortable getting the pass.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. McClain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ring shot on the way. And good. At the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Cassell's got 5 points in the quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the inside. McClain. It's good.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Ellie. Shot from the top of the key. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. For Washington, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Howard's shot is good.
Nice touch on the point-blank range make.
To the left side wing. Maxwell, the pass to Jones. Inside, here's Chilcutt. He lays it up off the glass.
He sees an opening and takes it, moving the ball inside and into the hands of a guy ready to score.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. And it's Houston on the break. And here we go. Cassell gets the bucket.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
Washington shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Murazan. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that breakdown came from letting him get too deep.
You need to do your work against him early. Get low, drive him out of his spot before he gets the ball and collects himself.
Ellie passes to Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I think that's on the defense there. I mean, you just can't let him bully you inside like that. You got to hold your ground.
Yeah, that kind of effort will get you benched. Have to show more energy and a willingness to stop him down low.
Washington again turning it over.
The ball sailing out of bounds. Not the offensive possession they were hoping for.
Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. Here's Ellie. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Duckworth. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Down the stretch, when you need buckets, go to the guy who's gotten you this far.
Yeah, he's been relentless.
Now here's Walker. Now Howard. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Chilcutt. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Sweet mid-range J from Olajuwon, demonstrating that he's more than just a low-post threat.
Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They double-team Walker, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's Duckworth. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Cassell kicks to Olajuwon. The fader. Kevin Duckworth with the rebound. Duckworth's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Weber. Now Duckworth. And here is Howard to the inside. Here's Weber. From down in the low post, it goes. Weber's got 21 in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Chilcutt. The 3. Rebound, Washington. Goes back up. That misses off the backboard. And here is Howard. McClain, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific balance. Gets knocked around and hits it anyway.
He knew he had the foul, figured out a way to get the shot off, and it went in.
It's been a one-sided affair for sure.
It is obvious and clear who the better team is.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's Chilcutt, guarded by Weber. Here's Ellie, beyond the arc. Here's Olajuwon. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. McClain, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It took a minute, but they found their form. This run's making the deficit look a lot more manageable.
Still going to take a lot of work, but it's not impossible. It's going to take plays at both ends of the floor, and a bunch of them.
Here's Cassell. Fades back. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Chilcutt's got 4 this quarter.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Pass to Ellie. Here's Maxwell. Here's Cassell. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. The rebound by Chris Webber. Weber's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Chapman's shot is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Cassell. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Weber gets the bucket. Weber's got 23.
I love the way he got right to the rim, all the way to the basket. Didn't settle that time.
Running the floor and just doing an excellent job out hustling everyone else.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Cassell. Olajuwon, right side. Another miss by Olajuwon.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
2 minutes. Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the first one at the line is good.
What makes Duckworth special is how agile he is for his size. He's a big man who can really move and take advantage of gaps in the coverage.
Rockets leading by 20. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots a fader. Another miss by Olajuwon.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
Now here's Butler. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth.
That's the kind of look you're working towards. Nice play.
Rockets leading by 18.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Rockets.
And Clark, they were firing away with confidence from three-point territory.
Yeah, and they were dialed in. I mean, you can understand why given these results.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Hakeem Olajuwon.
His activity defensively stood out. You see the block total, putting shooters on notice.
Drexler, he's checked in for Houston.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good!
A solid win in front of the home crowd. They put on quite a show for the fans tonight.
The fans got their money's worth with this one. Great win in front of a terrific crowd.
Here's Skiles. He's covered by Cassell. The 15-footer.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
14 foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Washington, Chris Webber.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They needed all of them to drop. Tough trip.
Drexler outside. Pick by Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And this run has helped seal the win.
Give them credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So we see Houston taking the W here. Well, Mike, the fans here obviously going home very happy.
They had a lot to cheer about, Kev. This squad played a great game.
They did. And that about wraps it up. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you next time. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And though it's still relatively early in the season, Coach, what has impressed you most so far?
The guys that have started off very well. Players who already want to be considered favorites for season-ending awards. It's a long season, but I love seeing guys play this hard so fast.
And he makes that one.
He saw his opportunity and went right into attack mode. He'll take those mid-range openings whenever they're presented.
And to see him doing it at the start of the game is very encouraging for his team.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of the defense there.
Van Exel dishes to D-Box. D-Box a screen on Jackson. On the basket by Jones.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And Coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Jones up top. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Here's Mashburn. 23 points his last outing. Dallas moving it around. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Anytime you allow your opponent to shoot 50% or better from the floor, it's going to be hard to win.
Yeah, they needed more effort on defense.
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
It's very hard to keep Divac off the boards. You've got to have bodies on him or that's what happens.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Williams. Here's Mashburn. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Mashburn's got his second bucket tonight. The Lakers leading. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Campbell is screen on Kidd. Here's Ceballos. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Snatched up. Kidd with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
People want to talk about Kidd shooting, but he does everything else at an elite level. Rare for a first-year player.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here for the night, and he can't get the first one.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Van Exel. Hits the three-point bomb. Van Exel's got 5.
And that's exactly what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Van Exel against Kidd. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up the baseline. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Ceballos. Still without a basket. Clock at 6. Popeye Jones with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Kidd. Outside Jackson. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
These are the kinds of shots you want to get every time, especially when the defense is nowhere to be found.
Now Van Exel. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Divac a screen on Kidd. Pass to Divac. They double-team Divac. Jones for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Both teams looking to establish dominance right here in their first of 4 meetings this season.
It can get a little contentious when you play a team that many times, and there are certainly bragging rights for the team that wins the season series.
Jackson has the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Divac against Williams. No good from Ceballos. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And that one's good. Mashburn.
He's got a nice touch around the rim. The defense might be better off fouling him.
The screen from Campbell. From the arc. Campbell. It's to Van Exel. Jones looking for an opening. Out left to the wing. And Van Exel is good for 3. Van Exel's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Van Exel against Kidd. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected.
And give him credit for hustling on defense, coming up with the rejection in the process.
Here's Divac. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Divac has got his second basket of the game.
Good luck with that. Divac so tough to deal with in the paint.
Kidd against Van Exel. Pass to Mashburn. Uncovered. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Van Exel kicks to Divac. They double-team Divac. Here's Van Exel. Up again. The second chance effort. Divac gets the bucket. Divac has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't allow them to burn you on the offensive glass there. That's simply on the defense in my mind.
Well, like coaches always say, remember to box out. When you don't, this is what happens.
Now here's Kidd. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Mashburn, the pass to Kidd. And the 3 off target.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
To the left wing. Here's the teardrop. And the shot goes down. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Van Exel up top. He's covered by Kidd. Van Exel passes to Campbell. And good that time. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Confident play from Campbell inside, using his physicality to find the shot.
Van Exel against Kidd. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 12 points for him.
He's found a groove, and his team is just loving it.
Van Exel against Kidd. Here's Divac, and the layup's good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mavericks trail by 4. Kidd kicks to Williams. Outside Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Campbell grabs the board. Van Exel dishes to Divac. Pass to Ceballos. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Left side Kidd. Now Jackson. No good with the triple. Now here's Van Exel. 8 points for him. Pass to Divac. Here's Ceballos. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the athletic ability of Ceballos, boy, I love that. He's got it all. Forward who can rise and fly. Also can score at a good clip.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Lakers. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. And, of course, there's Dallas, sitting there 4 spots below. Van Exel against Brooks. Top of the key. Kicks it out to Jones. They get it back. Here's Divac. And at last, they get one to fall. Divac has got 10.
The defense was tough, but sometimes Divac sinks it no matter what you try to do.
Brooks outside. Pass to Wiley. They set the pick. Trying to end the drought. And they recover it.
He was totally prepared to take his shot right off the pass.
So for Dallas, their last game a loss to Utah. Here's Ceballos. Again, Los Angeles.
Can't afford to leave him open for mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Their efforts on the glass paid dividends in that first quarter in a big way.
Love the intensity they've shown us there, denying their opponents second chances at the cup.
Now here's Brooks. He's coming off a 10-point game against Utah.
And a substantial chunk of his scoring came at the line as they struggled to defend him without fouling.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Dallas. And Threet gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He got the space he needed, and with his shot, that's going in more often than not.
Pass to McCloud. And here is Brooks. To the paint. It's intercepted. Jones from outside. Tips it. Bowie the pass to Ceballos. They get a hand on it. Miller dishes to Jones. The 3. Trains the three-pointer. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Here's McCloud. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah.
Smart basketball. Getting fouled in the act. That is a winning play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They placed an emphasis on beating up that offensive glass, and it's paying off with all of these second-chance buckets.
And just a tremendous job creating havoc defensively. Tons of turnovers, and they're capitalizing on them.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Peeler. From the top of the key, again, Los Angeles. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brooks down low, McCloud. And he gets that one to go off the front line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's the pick. Here's Threet. Brooks covering. Misses from short range. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pass to McLeod. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dallas calls timeout.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
Mashburn, the pass to Jones. Here's McLeod. Here's Mashburn. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Pass to Lynch. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Beautiful teardrop by him. That takes some real skill.
Kidd passes to Davis. Back to Kidd. To the right side. For 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Contributing heavily, doing his part on the offensive end.
He's got a great basketball IQ. He knows what'll get his team back in it.
Here's Threet. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Harvey. And it's McLeod with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the paint. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jones. Here's Threet. They set the pick. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
Some guys just have a knack for getting to the open spot. It's part of what makes him such a dangerous shooter.
Pass to Jones. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Mashburn. 17 points in the game. Over Peeler. Misses the easy stuff. Here's Lynch. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Outside Kidd. Six on the shot clock. Driving in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good on the 3. Lakers leading by 9. Here is Lynch. Bowie the pass to Lynch. Here's Peeler. To the inside. Here's Harvey. Tries again. Jones grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Kidd. Pick off in midair. Here is Lynch. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Kidd grabs the board.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 17. Outside, Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's McLeod, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt, did he, Clark? He was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
Here's Threet. He's got 6. Harvey passes to Lynch. To the middle. Harvey, that's good. Harvey's got his first basket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
You know, they were having a lot of difficulties at the line in that last meeting, and maybe, just maybe, not getting enough rest out on the road.
And because they were not punishing fouls, the defense felt like there were no consequences for getting rough with them.
teams changing it up here. Van Exel against Kidd. Inside. That one drops for him. Jackson's got 5.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
And here is Van Exel. 8 points for him. Campbell is screen on Kidd. Pass to Lynch. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Van Exel.
Room to fire from mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Kidd. Now Jones. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
They recover it. Harvey passes to Peeler. Now here's Van Exel. The screen from Campbell. A 3-ball. And Van Exel is good for 3. Van Exel's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Kidd. Outside, Jones. Jackson in the corner. Jones sets the pick for Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Van Exel with it. 13 points in the game. This one for 3. They get it back. Harvey passes to Van Exel. And a miss there on the triple.
Got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Hit against Van Exel. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Fires from deep. The Lakers rebound.
Hard work on the glass that time gives them the ball back, and they get a chance to milk a little more clock.
To the paint, and Campbell throws it down.
Boy, cleaned the glass nicely, and Campbell put it right back up and down.
Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Jackson. Dallas moving it around. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Mashburn. The 17-footer goes down. Mashburn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's been a reliable offensive option, currently maintaining an impressive field goal percentage in this game.
Takes a 3, and Van Exel is good for 3. Van Exel's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Here's Kidd. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, the soft touch from Kidd. That's a challenging shot, and he made it look so smooth.
Now Van Exel, 16 points for him. Campbell throws it down.
Boy, I love that assertive finish.
Yeah, he didn't want to let anyone think they could get in his way.
Well, if they're seeing that, I doubt the defense is all that eager to tangle with him around the rim.
Here's Williams, following the bucket by the Lakers. Left side, Jackson. Outside, Jones. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Campbell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, and he gets it to go! Nails the buzzer beater!
Big time boost at the horn.
And the poise he showed to get a chance with that little time left. What a shot.
And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Now here's Kidd. Jackson, good in the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got 7 points.
Kidd's feel for the game is so advanced for a rookie. He sees passes that a lot of young guys wouldn't.
Van Exel passes to Campbell, and Campbell throws it down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Kidd. To the wing on the left, to the inside. On the basket by Jones.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Now here's Van Exel. Takes the three. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Ceballos. Here's Van Exel. No good on the triple. Average trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 21.
He's doing everything he can to carry this team, but even his impressive numbers can't do it alone. Others need to get involved.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jones. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
He showed no commitment trying to grab that pass. That kind of lackluster effort is exactly why it results in a turnover.
Campbell is screen on Kidd. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he gets it to go. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
Love to see a point guard who's not afraid to take it inside. And it helps that Kidd can score with either hand.
Pass to Divac. They double-team defense. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Campbell throws it down.
He doesn't pass up any opportunities to throw it down.
Oh, no. Once you give him space to take off, he goes for it.
Slamming it down with one hand, too. Love the ferocity.
The shot by Williams, no good. Lakers leading by 16. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
This is how you do it. Show them how it's done.
He hung there right for the extra effect, and it did take effect.
Nothing wrong with being a little flashy.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. Williams passes to Jones. Kidd against Van Exel. Shot clock at 5. Williams. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
The screen from Campbell. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. What a shot he's got.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Jackson misses. Lakers leading by 19 points. Divac sets a screen to the left side wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Powerhouse move by Divac. Defense gets physical, but he was ready to play rough.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this one. They stuck to their guns and it paid off all game.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Now here's Van Exel. Pass to Ceballos. Outside, Jones. Divac sets a screen. Fires from the line. Over Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Jackson. Got a hand on it.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
Here's Van Exel. He's got 24. Pass to Divac over Jackson.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And here is Williams. And they double up Jackson. Jones kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. They need this one. Another shot. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 23 points.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Jones against Jackson. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 20. Mashburn, the pass to Kidd. Williams dishes the Kidd. Wide open. And that one drops. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
We heard about Kidd's passing ability. Seeing it firsthand is something else.
Pass to Divac. Now Jones, guarded by Jackson. Jones drives in, and here is Campbell. To the middle. Divac in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Peeler. Here's the screen. High post try. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lynch has got 6.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Jones. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. 6 points for him.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom! It's out of his hand.
Here's Threet. He's covered by Kidd. Puts it up from 17. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Giving up mid-range looks to a shooter like him, not going to help you get out of this hole.
Yeah, time for a change because right now they're just getting beat up.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 5. Back to Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Impressive work down on the block.
Here's Peeler. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Here's Threet. Fades and shoots. Harvey. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. The Lakers also with the sub. Campbell's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Threet. 8 points for him. Pass to Campbell. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Now here is Davis. Still yet to score. In the basket by McCloud.
Nice pass creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Here's Threet. Pass to Campbell. Again, Los Angeles.
I don't think they'll want him taking that shot again. His teammates are just laughing and shaking their heads.
Shoots from the high post. Off the left rim and out. Lakers leading by 20. So Mike Dunleavy's decided to take a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Ceballos. Off the inbound, no good.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
A shot by McLeod, no good. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jones. The Mavericks pull it in.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Rebound the Lakers. Harvey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Campbell. 14 points for him. Offensive rebound. Here's Threet. Brooks covering. Jones against Jackson.
Come on, box him out, man.
5 on the clock. Jones, no luck.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Pass to Campbell. Down low, Ceballos, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Aggressive, confident, and then very explosive.
Very. The statement finish, just one of the things he's known for.
And his teammates are loving it.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Ceballos. Here's Threet. Brooks covering. Campbell, the pass to Ceballos. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage low.
And he goes in for the top.
Holding on for good measure.
As you like to say, he was suspended in air.
Just make sure you don't get a technical.
Here's Jones. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop him. He's running all over them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Van Exel against Brooks. And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Divac. Now here's Van Exel. Sinks the triple. Van Exel's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. The Maverick shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Vlade Divac, and the first one drops.
Number 42.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 21. Three-pointer. And they get it back.
Well, when you dominate the boards like they have, you're going to win lots of games.
Over to the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you got to just keep it going.
Now here's Brooks. All sorts of time. Mashburn no good.
Well, they looked okay with him taking that shot from mid-range, and he didn't do anything to change their mind.
Ceballos kicks to Van Exel. Pass to Jones. Lakers passing it around. They get it back. Fires for three. Van Exel no good. Dallas with the ball. Here's McLeod. Hits the jumper in space.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lakers leading by 22. Pass to Van Exel. Here's Ceballos. Campbell, the pass to Jones. Here's Van Exel. Good! Another from three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Bowie is checked in for the Lakers. Harvey comes in for Campbell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Right side Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 27 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
They set the screen. Here's Van Exel. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Over in the corner, Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Van Exel's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Banked in off the glass. Van Exel's got 14 points here in the second half.
And when he's getting his on offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
Inside. And Williams throws it down.
An undeniable jam. No way of stopping it.
Lakers leading by 23. Here's Van Exel. Book it off the crossover. Van Exel's got 34.
You know, he doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he does see everything, including that opening.
Pass to Mashburn. Tries from 10. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now, here's Van Exel. To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Ceballos. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Love the display of unselfishness. Fantastic decision right there.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Dallas calls timeout.
Here we go. Please give it up.
Williams passes to Kidd. Outside, Jones. Jackson from long range. Hangs home the trifecta.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Van Exel with it. Jones with the screen on Kidd. Pass to Jones. Rebounded by Jackson.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 20. The floater and the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 12 points now in the quarter. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and the dunk by Jackson.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The free throw off from Jackson. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times.
How about busting out the reverse throwdown?
I love it. You're right. That was special.
Showing how effective he is close to the rim.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Mashburn. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Impressive concentration, getting the bump and the hoop.
And that's got to fire him up. Showing the defense that they aren't going to slow him down.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Now Van Exel. Outside, Jones. Pass to Van Exel. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Putting a little mustard and spice on that slam.
He did. Well said, Clark. His guys encourage him to go up hard, and he did.
And you can see why, given that kind of finish. Here
is Kidd after the basket by Los Angeles.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Now here's Van Exel. Right side Jones. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Lakers lead by 21. And so it's Dallas with him. Outside, Jones. And they double up Jackson. Jones kicks to Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jackson's got 12 points here in the second half. Van Exel against Kidd. Pass to Van Exel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ceballos. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
From ultra short range.
Yeah, you know, Clark, it doesn't get any closer than that, literally.
Nope.
Never a bad idea.
Now here's Kidd on the wing, Williams. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Mashburn the pass to Williams. And Jones pulls it down. Lakers leading by 20. Over Jones. They get it again. Pass to Bowie. Here's Ceballos. The second chance effort. And the layup is good. Ceballos has got 8 here in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Dallas. And the basket by Jones.
Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Mashburn. Count it, good. Mashburn's got 36.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, the putback. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Jones drives in, and then Jones with the jam.
Plenty of room that time for his trademark slam.
So fun. Yeah, once he saw the crack in the D, Clark, you knew what was going to happen.
Yep, saw it coming from a mile away.
Woo.
Well, he noticed the defense was playing him soft, not respecting his abilities, so he made them pay.
Here is Kidd after the basket by the Lakers. Mashburn off target with his 3.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Lakers.
Clark, it seemed like they did everything well tonight.
Yeah, you could point to a lot of things, Kevin. You could talk game plan, you could talk execution, but they were just a more talented team. That's what the deal was.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. And so it's Dallas with them, following the bucket by the Lakers. Williams can't get it to go.
You know, these are exactly the kinds of shots that kept me from coaching. This stuff drives a coach crazy.
Yeah, a really horrible attempt. They can get much better looks than that.
Here's Ceballos. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Even in enemy territory, they put together quite an impressive performance here.
I think being out on the road helped them in this one. They were eager to silence these fans.
Now here's Jones. Open shot, Kidd, and Bowie pulls it down. And here is Van Exel. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And to seal a road win, Mike, with this kind of margin, it tells you the confidence that right now this team is playing with.
A statement win. Took the home crowd completely out of it and won going away.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. Mike, looking at this season early on, a number of storylines already to talk about.
Yeah, that's very true, Kevin. Some teams that have come out of nowhere and been total surprises, while others have been less than stellar out of the gate.
Now, here's Porter. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block. And they get it back. Thorpe.
You know, Thorpe has a lot of natural ability that makes him a good fit for his position. He's got that strength, which lends itself to good, productive play inside.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. That one misses. Cleveland with the ball. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland. Ferry passes to Brandon. Lets it go. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Porter. Misses the wing Jerry. Hill passes to Ferry. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Brandon. Fills. The putback. Pass to Brandon. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Brandon's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Cavs.
Not his bread and butter or strength, but Brandon can certainly knock down a few from distance.
Spins. Here's Porter. The rebound by Williams.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Hill, a screen on Robinson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Here's Thorpe. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers.
Just reflexive shooting by Porter. The ball comes his way, and he knows exactly what to do with it.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Brandon. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. To the inside, Robinson. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Here's Ferry. 9-point game his last outing. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Big stuff by Williams. Hard to stop a near 7-footer from attacking the rim.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Hill, a screen on Porter. And there's the bucket from Brandon.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Strickland. He had 15 points last outing. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. Ferry passes to Brandon, over Porter, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brandon's got 7 points in the game.
A tough spot on the floor for a guy his size. That's what makes Brandon so crafty.
Here's Strickland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Here's Brandon. 7 points in the game. Fills. Hill kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens as well. They should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Here's Strickland. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Defensive positioning is extremely important, but he could not have played him much better.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Ferry. There's a screen by Williams. Ferry, no good.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
Porter passes to Strickland. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Thorpe. 5 to shoot. Outside, Porter. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brandon. Releases. It's not going to go for him. Looking at Portland, they took a win in their last game against the Clippers. Here's Robinson. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Robinson's got his second bucket.
Well, I love how they attack there. Get it inside, add 2 more.
Here's Brandon. He has 7. Pass to Ferry. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That close in with his height advantage, that's a gimme right there.
Yeah, other guys might pass on that look, but he knows he has the touch for it.
Now, here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Porter finds Grant. Robinson sets a screen for Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Harvey Grant shows you he doesn't mind getting hit on the way up. Good physical play that time to convert.
Ferry passes to Brandon. Williams, a screen on Porter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brandon's got 9.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Strickland. The Cavaliers pull it in. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the screen over to the left wing. Here's Brandon. He's got 9. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Strickland. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Hill. Pass to Brandon. Here's Ferry. He's covered by Grant. And the shot is good. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And Williams' teammates have great confidence in him, especially when it comes to executing inside.
Here's Strickland. 8 feet away. Here's Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Best of luck stopping him on his way to the rim.
Yep, seems to have a little extra bounce.
Such an advantage to go over the top once you're inside.
Here's Brandon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Here's Strickland. From about 16, and Portland again with the bucket.
Good work shaking free of the defense and finding a shot.
Here's Brandon, guarded by Porter. Goes up with the stripe. Brandon's shot is off. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is where Grant loves to do his work. Very confident close to the basket.
For Cleveland, they come into this one following a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
To be frank about it, a lot of sloppy play in that one.
Practically giving it away. And once their opponents saw how easy it was to force turnovers, they never stopped with the pressure.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland Panthers.
ends up going with the new group. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Portland, third best record here in the early going. Pass to Henson. Back to Williams. Now here's Henson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land, the Cavaliers pull it in.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Now, here's Price. 23 points for him the last game against Minnesota. Mills can't hit. Portland trailing here. Pass to McKee. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fills. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Ryan is checked in for the Trailblazers. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot from the wing. McKee, no luck. Cleveland leading by 3. Campbell, the pass to Mills. And here's Price from beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know Price loves to find these shots. A very efficient shooter from the arc.
To halt the run, and McKee gets it to go. Here is Price. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. They set the pick. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point lands.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around. Taking advantage of the mid-range there. Nice.
And here is McKee. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Kersey. The rebound by Cade. Cleveland leading by 6. Mills dishes to Price. Back to Mills. The 11-footer. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Great ball movement, making that defense work.
The Trailblazers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Now here's Henson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
Here's Price. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Kersey passes to McKee. High post, Henson. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Williams gets the bucket.
Buck Williams plays so hard. I don't know if anybody plays harder than he does, plowing through anybody that gets in his way.
Campbell is screen on Henson. Here's Price. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Timeout.
Price has got 5.
And that crossover worked to perfection, a thing of beauty.
Created all the separation he needed.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
Good on both. And so here's Cleveland. They lead by 4. Price looking it over. Williams a screen on Porter. Pass to Battle. They get it back. Here is Price, guarded by Porter. Williams sets a screen for Price. Wide open shot is on the money. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a pure jump shooter. Price's mechanics are especially impressive.
Here's Strickland. 8 points for him. Porter. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's Price on the wing. Guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Price.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Porter, bounce pass. Here's Grant. And there it is for him. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Porter against Price. Pass to Mills. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, this is what Price does best. Phenomenal at setting the table for his teammates.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Strickland. A rebound by Battle.
And usually you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Williams a screen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And Portland making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Robinson. His scoring numbers are pretty strong. He's up there at 21 points a game on average.
Hit that open man. Good shot to great shot.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. High post shot. Cage passes to Ferry. There's a good screen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mills has got 6 points in the quarter. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The kick out to Porter. Robinson a screen on Price. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here's Battle. And they'll get another chance. For 3, Price. Strickland grabs the board. Trailblazers trail by 6. Porter double team. Shots good by Strickland. Strickland's got 10.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Price up top. Guarded by Porter. Pass to Battle. Now Price. There's the pick. Over Porter. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game.
The 6-foot Price going inside and getting it done. Loving it.
Robinson on the wing. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Price outside. Price can't get that one to fall. For Portland, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Porter looking it over. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Love the pressure. He almost took it away.
very active hands, disrupting the passing lanes.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Fourth, ejecting for Buck Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Strickland. Portland again missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Battle. Price, right side. They set the pick. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Ferry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ferry's got his second bucket of the night.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch? Good work.
The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Hanging around the hoop. Thorpe sniffs out those dunk opportunities.
The Cavaliers shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Price. And Thorpe pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Strickland. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Strickland's got 12.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Pass to Campbell. Price outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, as in the case in many games, a big difference in that one was on the glass. They got the lion's share of second chance looks.
High effort play from them in that regard. Boxing out early and making.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Hill kicks to Price. Fires from deep. The rebound by Grant.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And they take the lead. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
You know, we think of Porter as a jump shooter, but he's also got a nice floater game, too.
Looking to end the run, and that one's good. Price has got 10 points in the quarter.
It's so hard scoring in this league. As a coach, you celebrate any time the ball goes through the net.
Strickland goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You have to like any chance that close to the hoop.
Price outside. Hill sets the screen for Price. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 16. Plenty of give and take, Mike, so far in this one.
6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play tonight.
Here's Strickland. He's got 14. It's rebounded by Tyrone Hill. Hill's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out left to the wing. Ferry, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Grant the pass to Strickland. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson on the wing. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. 10 points for Robinson. The Cavaliers on offense. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Battle passes to Ferry. Puts up a 3. Battle misses.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Nicely timed that time from Otis Thorpe. Good job to throw that alley-oop down.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's a screen. And here's Price for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Price has got 19 points.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Here's Strickland. He's got 14. Pass to Robinson. That one goes in. Robinson's got 8 here in the quarter.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by a bucket. From Memorial Coliseum, we'll be back in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
I don't think there's any question about it. The coach talked to them at halftime about what adjustments they need to make in order to slow him down and keep him from going off.
Yeah, he really torched them in the first half. I'm sure a lot of their focus will be on slowing him down in the second.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Brandon. Down low. And now Portland on the break. Here's Strickland. Makes it off the glass. Strickland's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Now that's how you capitalize on the fast break chance.
Yeah, points can be hard to come by in this league, so you welcome any chance at an easy bucket.
To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Grant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Terrific at slashing to the rim. Grant showing off his mobility there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He was absolutely lights out from the stripe in their last game.
One after another, they were going in. Simply great free throw shooting.
Now, here's Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Bills. Strickland grabs the board.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Outside, Porter. Strickland passes to Robinson. And that one, good. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Their offensive efficiency has been even better here in the second.
Yeah, just continuing to dial it in on that end and focusing on making good shot selections.
Now, here's Grant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Coming out of halftime, they're on an absolute tear.
And I don't know what was said in that locker room, but it's working.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He just could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last ball game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at the stripe. He'd love to put that behind him with some strong free throw shooting today.
And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense, keeping things simple and running their plays well.
Now here's Mills. 6 points for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for Cleveland, Tyrone Hill.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From past the arc.
Loose ball.
Tyrone
Loose
Hill.
ball.
First
Go the
personal
other way.
foul. Second team foul.
The Blazers on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Strickland. 16 points for him. Inside, Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 18 points for Robinson.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
That one good for 2. Trailblazers leading by 13. Now Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Porter in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got 22.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
The kick out to Porter. Pass to Strickland. Poked loose. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Price. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yes, those dunks always feel great.
Here's Porter. He's got 9. Pass to Grant. And here is Robinson. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Price. Shot clock at 3 from the baseline. Cavaliers with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hills with it. He has 6. Down low. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Trying to grab hold of that momentum right here.
Well, that play right there, that'll fire up your teammates.
Hey, they're still competing.
Here's Strickland. 6-point game. Pass to Robinson. Over Hill. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 20 points.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
Williams sends a screen for Price. Good on the 3-point shot. Price has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. Right side, Porter. Pass to Strickland. Hill against Robinson. Here's Thorpe. Goes back up. Williams with the block.
Some free advice here. Don't test Williams. Try anyone else. Hot Rod is a tremendous shot blocker.
Price passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Things really starting to click for them offensively, and they're mounting a nice run.
Right back in the game, and if they continue scoring like this, they won't be trailing for long.
Here's Strickland. He's got 16. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
That's a big bucket there, especially with their lead starting to dwindle.
Yeah, good possession. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit.
Fills. Nice D from Porter.
Always rough to miss a layup like that. The defense bothered him for sure.
Pass to Strickland. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Getting it done inside. I love how opportunistic he is on offense.
Inside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Soaring in with the one-hand slam.
Woo, that's a statement finish right there.
He's hoping to get his teammates excited, I'm sure.
Here's Strickland. 20 points for him. And there's the drive. Thorpe, the pass to Strickland. Again, the Trailblazers score.
When it comes to scoring the ball, he is prolific and proficient.
Fills, and again it's Cleveland.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Strickland. Got a piece of it.
Some strong defense there, attacking the shot with terrific focus and intensity.
Robinson misses.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Pass to Williams. Price outside. To the left wing. Pulls up. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Porter passes to Strickland. From outside the arc, It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And then Williams slams it in.
Nice job from Williams. No stranger to having to overcome intense coverage.
Trailblazers leading by 3. And so the timeout by Rick Edelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the Cavaliers. McKee. And here is Henson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Thorpe from deep three-point land. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
In the lineup for your Trailblazers, Mark Bryant, Rod Strickland.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Brandon. He's got 11. And here's Mills from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mills has got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Strickland. High, arcing shot. Can't get the layup. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Yeah, because you always say these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Mills. Here's Brandon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Strickland. 22 points for him. Now here's McKee. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. Williams with the steal. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Memorial Coliseum. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now McKee. Screen by Bryant. Rebound by Williams. The Cavaliers leading. Inside, here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And although he's undersized, he makes up for it with incredible vertical. You love to see him put his athleticism to great use.
Here's Strickland. Pass to McKee. There's a screen by Bryant. McKee the pass to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Here's Brandon. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Brandon orchestrating the offense, a thing of beauty. I mean, he's superb at getting the ball to his teammates.
Shot from free throw range. That's short off the rim. Cleveland leading by 4. There's the pick. Phils. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Boy, how much fun has this game been? Come on, man. Each side putting on an offensive clinic.
I have really enjoyed it. It's incredible that they're still playing at this level.
Here's Strickland with some arc. McKee with it. Portland again missing. Brandon the pass to Williams. Shot, high post. Brandon's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Strickland. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Brandon. Fires the 3. And Kersey pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Williams inside. Trying to end the drought. And he sinks the layup.
Great work inside from Williams. Looking to score whenever he can from this area.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Phils. Nice D from Bryant. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Strickland. Pocket 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Williams is for Cleveland. They've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. Pass to Brandon. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Perry. Williams. Here's Brandon. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. Here's Strickland. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Just 5 to shoot. Williams a screen. Takes a 3. No good off the front iron. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Strickland. Screen by Bryant. Pulls up. High post. And it's Strickland missing.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Can they get it? And he gets the bucket. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
How about the quarter from him? On a tear.
Here's Strickland. Fires top of the key. It doesn't go for him.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Brandon. It's back to Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robinson's checked in for Williams. Thorpe comes in for Bryant. Grant, he's checked in for Jerome Kersey. And Porter subbed in for McKee. Now, here's Grant. Portland again missing.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage look.
Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Cage. Cage has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Price against Porter. Price the pass to Cage. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, ho, ho. Just hanging up there.
Yes. Put some extra emphasis on that jam.
Man, was that special.
Woo!
A bit of look at me up here. Got to be careful with that.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Thorpe.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. Looks so comfortable operating from this area.
Here's Price. The putback, pass to Cage. Over in the corner, Price. Misses the 3.
You know, normally he sinks those threes.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
No good from Grant.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
They set the pick, fires it up, and he gets the jumper to drop. Price has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
He is locked in and not letting up at all offensively.
Pass to Robinson. They swipe it. This one for 3. Here's Cage. Here's Perry. Over in the corner, Price connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Hill inside. Guarded by Robinson. Oh, no good on the dunk. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Here's Cage, covered by Thorpe. Nice execution down low.
You know, I don't care what your lead is or how many points you're up. I think you should always be looking to add to it. Stay aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive move right at the rim. Driving another nail into that coffin.
Here's Strickland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Grant on the wing. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Another chance, and he lays that one in.
Just such an incredible offensive rebounder. I love watching Thorpe work his tail off and be rewarded for it.
And the shot goes in.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Got it to go off the glass.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. 1:21 left to play here in the 4th. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Trailblazers shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the 4th. Here's Strickland. And he misses the J.
And he can't let that miss eat at him. Just got to come right back and take it again when left wide open.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for the Cavaliers.
Hey, Coach, they were laser focused out there today, playing hard, doing the things that it took to get the win, get ahead, and check the box.
Yeah, they put in the work, and all that sweat is going to pay off with the W.
And you like wins like that the most, don't you? And all that hard work you put in, right? My goodness.
Yep.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was from Mark Price.
Giving him the business all night. Felt he could get a bucket anytime he wanted to.
And, Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've showed how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And Clark, a quality win for them in a hostile environment, found a way to eke out a win on the road.
No home cooking, but they're still eating. I love it.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. See you later. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Into the season, Clark, what would you say to teams that have struggled so far?
First and foremost, Kevin, there's still time to get things turned around. You can't get too caught up in that train of thought of panicking and being overly concerned about the present. Stay the course, and you've got to start winning games. There's no doubt about that. He can hurt you from the mid-range. Johnson's eyes light up when he sees those opportunities in front of him.
The shot from 20 feet away, and it's Laettner missing. Johnson left side. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
And it's in there.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in the game to build a rhythm.
Green with a screen on Garland. Count it. Johnson's got 6.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
West against Green. West kicks to Garland. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And Klein pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Barkley the pass to Johnson. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Inside, Johnson has to rely on his agility. That's how he breaks down the defense and finds himself a look.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Jerry Sloan gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Kevin Johnson and the challenge of stopping him getting to the hoop. He said KJ may have the quickest first step in the league. No one can really stay in front of him in isolation. So you have to try and force him in one direction and have rim protectors waiting. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Green, the screen, pass to Person. Back to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Playing hard and getting rewarded for it. What a slam by Johnson.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. With the... Oh, my!
Wow! Looks like he's trying to fire up the troops a little with that one.
Yeah, stylish slam. You're right. Clark could help get their mojo going.
No better time for that to happen than right now.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
West misses. Phoenix leading by 6. Green passes to Barkley. And then Barkley with the dunk.
Leaving no room for error with the slam. Great decision there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Here's West. Great D that time from Green.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Now, here is Barkley. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
Here's Laettner. Gugliotta's shot is good.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Pass to Barkley. Over Gugliotta. And there's Barkley. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Barkley's got 6.
Still in the first quarter, and they've already carved out a double-digit lead.
In complete control thus far. They couldn't have asked for a better start.
Garland, the pass to Gugliotta. Here's Laettner. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's what they want to see. For Laettner to be an effective scorer in this league, he's going to have to earn points inside.
Barkley right side. Off target on the 15-footer.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Garland. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's West. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Now here's West. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. Garland looking it over. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Person. It's good from the top of the key.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
Here's Leitner. Coming off 31 points last game.
And you want more of this from Klein. When he blocks shots, it's a momentum changer.
And Barkley slams it home.
My goodness, taking the chance to add a little extra spice with that throwdown.
Yeah, just another message to the defense that they are in control of this one.
I think the message is received. The defense knows these guys are making them look powerless.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves dance team.
Pass to Garland. Out to West. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. High post try. And Barkley sends it back.
Love the aggressive defense right at the rim. He refused to let that thing get through.
Phoenix leading by 12. Pass to Person. Lets the 3 fly. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Ryder. It's hauled in by the Suns. Klein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Person. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here's Leitner. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is where Leitner is most comfortable operating from. Such a confident interior scorer.
Johnson, the pass to Barkley. Shot from the low block. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Pass to West. It's stolen by Green. Here's Person. Over West. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Person's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Timberwolves trail by 14. No one near him. And it goes down 2 points.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
Pass to Barkley. Over Gugliotta. Barkley, no luck.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Great open look there.
Smooth operator. West fires the mid-ranger with ease.
Garland against Johnson. Pass to Person. 4 on the clock. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
So slick with the ball. Rush hour handles. KJ, Kevin Johnson, knows how to get it done out there.
Here's Ryder. 12 points his last outing, and that one's good. Leitner.
If you let him get that deep on you, he's going to score every time.
At that point, you're already doomed. Bump, push, do whatever it takes to move him out.
Screen by Barkley. Johnson kicks to Barkley. Minnesota with the rebound.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Ryder, then the pass to Leitner. Now West. West draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gugliotta passes to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Garland. Here's Person with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Suns lead by 11.
He's got this offense absolutely humming. And I love the patience and timing he's added to his game. Very obvious he's worked on that.
And this is what a coach loves to see. Looking to create for others and making the killer pass.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Smith on the wing. From the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
You do not want to let him get in a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix leading by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Green, the screen. Marley kicks to Green. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The Iron Man showing off his quickness with the catch and shoot.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Martin against Johnson. And it's Martin missing. Now here's Marley. He's guarded closely. Outside, Green. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, I think they've dominated the first quarter in terms of how well they've done offensively. They just kept getting shots.
And making them, too. They built a nice lead off their shooting, and I'm sure they intend to keep adding to it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Marley. Here's Manning. No scoring in this one. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Great job by Manning measuring the mid-range J, proving he has the touch from there.
Here's Brooks. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
Martin's checked in for Isaac. Timberwolves trail by 9. Up top, Brown. Outside, Martin. Stolen by Marley. All alone. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Nice execution of the break. Marley putting the final touches on it.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Smith from 17 feet out. Green for 2 points. Smith's got 5. Phoenix leading by 9. Now 8. Scoreless thus far. Here's Manning. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Not a big outside shooter. Manning gets the job done there.
Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Marley against Smith. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
On the wing, Ainge, covered by Martin. Charity stripe shot. The shot by Ainge, no good.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Now here is Smith. 5 points in the game. Here's Martin. Shays with the rebound. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against Los Angeles.
And how about the reserves showing up and giving the starters extra support? I was really impressed by that.
Well, we talk about the importance of depth often. They exemplified how crucial having this is during that last game.
Back to Smith. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And Phoenix making a change. Perry's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 7. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Suns leading by 7. Here's Perry. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And the shot goes in.
Using that mid-range area to find points. Good offensive awareness that time pays off.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. West draws the double. Down low. King. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's how you want to use King offensively. He should be attacking the rim.
And here is Ainge. Still yet to score. From deep, Marley. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ryder. The shot's good on the assist by West. For Phoenix, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Danny Ainge on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
He gets that one. Ryder's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Ainge with a screen on Garland from about 19 feet. The shot's good from Ainge.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Ryder, then the pass to Brown. It's rebounded by Manning. Suns leading by 5. The shape. It's rebounded by West. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Pass to King. Carries it down low. King's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Now, here is Ainge. He's guarded close.
Love when Manning goes up with that kind of power. When he does that, he can be dominant inside.
Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
Kicks it out to Garland. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Number 24.
Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Marley. The 3-ball. Tries again. Here's Manning. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Nice job from Manning to work himself into position for that offensive rebound.
Outside Garland. Pass to King. He gets it in there. Kings got 8 here in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Perry. Ainge with the ball. Goes up to the stripe. Manning the pass to Shea. Suns moving the ball around. Timeout called. The Suns. This their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
Yeah, last year they ran away with the season series, getting the better of them every time they met.
Which sets this first game up to be very interesting. We'll see how much has changed between these two in the offseason.
Leitner's checked in for King. And he drives in. Tisdale passes to Marley. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Left side, West. Pass to Leitner. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
A real force inside. Leitner able to finish through contact here.
Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Perry. Pass to Ainge. Drops in the tray. Ainge has got 5 points so far.
A shooter of his caliber can never be left that wide open.
Outside Garland. Here's Leitner. Back to Garland. Count that bucket.
That's too easy for him. You can see how comfortable he is inside.
West against Marley. From downtown, another 3 for Phoenix.
What Marley gives you every night. The physicality, the passion, and oh yeah, he can shoot it.
Outside Garland. Pass to Gugliotta. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss. Klein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Perry. Minnesota with the rebound.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's on Danny Ainge. Green, he's checked in for Marley. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Excellent decision right there, allowing the play to develop.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Garland. Pass to Leitner. And Klein pulls it in. Klein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Over West. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Garland. Out left to the wing. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Ainge. Suns leading by 8. To the middle. It's deflected.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
Here's Perry. Gugliotta grabs the board.
That shot was too good to pass on. He just couldn't get it totally dialed in.
Here's Ryder. He's got 11. Garland with a screen on Ainge. Over to the wing. Here's Leitner. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Leitner's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Garland will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to Leitner and taken away by Johnson. Barkley left side. Over Gugliotta. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Barkley's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Phoenix. Here's Ryder. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Kevin Johnson.
And the moment for him to catch a breather as it gets set at the foul line.
For Minnesota, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Phoenix leading by 7. On the wing, Johnson. Barkley with a screen on Garland. Shot on the wing. And he gets it back. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Full 24-second shot clock. Here's Barkley. No good on the quick 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Garland. And that one drops for him.
Assertive move. You can tell this game's heating up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Johnson, the pass to Barkley. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Garland. Here's Leitner. 6 on the shot clock, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Phoenix. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, the Timberwolves, right now, quite a ways down below. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Good on the bucket. Gugliotta's got 6.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Screen by Barkley. Person kicks to Barkley. The good-looking shot from the wing.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Garland, the pass to West. Here's Leitner. 10 points for him. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
We saw in college, Leitner can go on tears, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Barkley. And Barkley throws it down hard.
Just hanging up there.
Yes, put some extra emphasis on that jam.
Man, was that special.
Woo!
A bit of, look at me up here. Got to be careful with that.
And it's Leitner missing. Suns leading by 5. Person kicks to Marley. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Look at Leitner taking a confident shot. He's not shy about shooting the ball.
Here's Person. 11 points in the game. Barkley with a screen on West. And here's Marley outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long-distance threat.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Garland, the pass to Leitner. Garland against Ainge. Here's Leitner. Bank shot. No good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Good quick thinking that time from Marley with the pull-up jumper.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Garland. To the left side wing. Shoots. Another miss by Minnesota. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Manning can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Ryder. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Leitner. Ainge covering. Here's Barkley. Sinks that one from the post. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Great recognition to read the D and go with the floater. Beautiful touch.
Garland left side. To the wing on the left.
Suns foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ryder. He's covered by Person. Pass to Gugliotta. Just 5 on the clock. Garland, that's for 2. No good, unable to end this run.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look. But he had the space and is capable of making it.
And Barkley slams it home.
My goodness, taking the chance to add a little extra spice with that throwdown.
Yeah, just another message to the defense that they are in control of this one.
I think the message is received. The defense knows these guys are making them look powerless.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kings checked in for Minnesota. And the Suns making a change here as well. Green's checked in. Here's Leitner. 15 points in the game. Garland finds West. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ainge. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Garland.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Green with a screen on Garland. They kick it out to Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green's got 6 points.
And Green focuses on taking quality shots inside, which is why he shoots a solid percentage.
Garland, the pass to Gugliotta. Here's Leitner. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 17.
He's working so hard out there for them. Every chance he gets, he's stepping up.
Marley with a screen on Garland. Ainge. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Leitner. It's blocked.
Putting that 7-foot wingspan to work. Manning's long arms get him to the block.
And here's Marley outside. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another area where they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
It's good. And the Suns lead by 14.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Marley. Over to the left wing. Person nailed from three-point land. Person's got 14 points for the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Smith has checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Johnson, he's checked in for Danny Ainge. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. Smith kicks to Garland. Back to Smith. To the paint. Here's King. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 10 points for him.
Putting his size to good use. King sets the pick and then rolls out into scoring position.
Johnson, the pass to man. Powered down with both hands.
And he can do that.
Yeah, he's a high flyer, isn't he?
That elevator goes all the way to the top.
Pass to Leitner. There's the three. Good on the triple. Leitner's got 20 points.
You can count on Leitner getting it done offensively. Plays with a lot of skill and fire and can play through contact.
Here's Person. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
And he's been in the zone so far, getting to his spots and going to town on the defense.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Smith outside. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Suns. Marley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. King with the steal. Pass to Leitner. Shot left block. Johnson with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 17. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter, and that one's good by Marley.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
West outside. Here's King, and he pounds that one in. Phoenix has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Johnson, the pass to Manning. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Manning's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
West outside. Here's Leitner. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 5 assists in the game.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson attacking. He can't get it to go. Johnson against Garland. And that one's good. Leitner's got 14 points now in the second half.
Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix ahead, up by 15. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns leading by 15. Johnson outside. Green left side. Pass to Barkley. And then Barkley with the dunk.
Hey, height is just a number when you play with his tenacity and force inside.
An absolute fearless approach by him to get the score.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now here's King. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Using all of his height, King able to track down the inside look.
High post Johnson. He's against Smith. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Pass to Brown. King against Barkley. Here's Brown, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And assisted hoops tell you that the offense is running well.
Smith against Johnson, and here's Barkley. And Barkley throws it down.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he went fearless to the rack. Showed great athleticism and body control.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Fades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Barkley's got 16 points here in the second half. The Timberwolves shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
What a possession. Ball movement creating a clean look.
Pass to Person. Screen by Barkley from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
Ryder, then the pass to Smith. Now King. Here's Ryder. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Brooks. Barkley grabs the board. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Person. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Person's got 19 points.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Back to Smith. King left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Smith.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Suns leading by 16. Johnson outside. Pass to Barkley. Back to Johnson. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And it's Barkley missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Boy, good job that time by King to take the contact and maintain his balance.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Ainge. And Barkley slams it home.
All-out effort for the putback.
Beautiful. A thunderous 2 points.
He knew what to do with the board. Fantastic play.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Leitner's checked in for Brown. West comes in for King. And it's Garland in for Smith. Pass to Leitner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Manning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Double team on Barkley. Here's Ainge. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 20.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Here's West, and it's blocked. Now here's Marley. Screened by Barkley for the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Manning with the bucket.
This is where you get Manning the ball. Let the big man go to work down there.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the right side. And there's West. That good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. Ainge against Garland. Here's Marley. And they get it back.
Well, when you dominate the boards like they have, you're going to win lots of games.
Manning the pass to Marley. Ainge up top. Guarded by Garland. The kick out to Ainge. Shoots over Garland. Down low. And here's Marley. They shoot again. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Manning the pass to Barkley. Here's Marley. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat, just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Garland the pass to Leitner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Pass to Green. Over West, and Green gets it to go. So it's the Timberwolves now. Outside Garland. Here's Leitner. Good, nice job down low. Leitner's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Marley no good.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 20. Dan Marley on the wing. Rebound, Minnesota. Gugliotta's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires, high post. Good, he hits the jump shot. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice find from Leitner. He understands when his guys are wide open.
Ainge against Garland. Barkley with a screen on Garland. Ainge. Pass to Marley. Outside, Green. Now, here is Ainge. Barkley the pass to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 20.
A terrific competitor. Green is a tireless worker.
Ryder, then the pass to Garland. West outside. Pass to Gugliotta. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for Minnesota, Don Gugliotta. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Suns making a change here. And the second free throw, good. Suns leading by 19 points. Ainge with the ball. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Buries the alley-oop.
What a setup. Great dive.
And now what a finish. Putting it down with authority. Woo.
That's just great teamwork. Plain and simple.
The 3 doesn't go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the layup is off.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
The Suns call time. The Suns call time.
I think the coach wants to fine-tune his lineup right here, looking for that magic combination, that ideal combination to be able to take advantage of this opposition.
And he needs to let some of these guys catch their breath. Everyone is playing hard out there.
Tisdale, he's jacked in for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Timberwolves trail by 17. Plays it in off the window.
He's been very consistent, but often fewer attempts. His team needs a higher volume from him right now.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Perry. Another shot. 4 on the shot clock. The basket is good.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Suns.
And a big part, Clark, of their success, the second chance points they secured tonight. It made the difference.
It's proof positive that being aggressive on the board can pay game-winning dividends.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. Here's Perry, fended by West. They set the pick. Good work there as it goes down.
What a way for them to finish the game, closing it out with some terrific play.
We've seen too many games slip away late. They did a great job of putting this one to bed.
Here's Ryder. Ainge covering. Gets it to go. Down low. Continuing to build an impressive lead.
Keeping things simple, executing their game plan to perfection. Love to see it.
That one goes in.
They've done a phenomenal job silencing this crowd. Now the win clearly in their sights.
Great performance on the road. This will help build their chemistry as well.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. It takes physical and mental toughness, Clark, to win on the road. Man, they crushed it.
They sure did. And, you know, in terms of talent, there's just no comparison between these teams.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.